Hello, it's Dana, and I decided that I would try and make a journal from a placemat. I hauled some placemats from the dollar store that I thought were really pretty. I picked some papers out. I really like these warm colors. It's got, well, hey, Denise. I don't know if you remember me hauling these placemats from the dollar store. They were on sale for like 50 cents, and I bought a handful of them. And so I thought I would try and make a journal. I haven't made a journal lately. I've always done like the problem, not problem, but the laborious task of making like a cover from scratch out of cardboard and binding it, and then making a hidden binding. And I thought this time I'd just tie it in, pop some holes, maybe put a few eyelets in. This is going to leave a residue. Darn it. No, it's not. Anyway, so I thought, let me try this. You know, if it doesn't cut good, I can always make a journal, but I don't know. We'll see. You don't remember, but it sounds cool. That's okay. Hey, I don't remember half my life, girl. There's a little residue on here that I'm going to try this. Believe it or not, this stamp cleaner, since it's solvent based, really works good to get stuff like that off. And it took it right off. So that's not what it's labeled for, the use, but it works good for it. So there we go. Oh, gross. That's my ink thing for cleaning stamps, which I do now and then. Anyway, I thought this was pretty. I bought several. All the stuff on my patio is blue and green, of course, because I have painted everything all shades of blue and green. So I actually bought these for my patio, and then I bought that, and I bought one of these, and I bought two actually of these. And I thought this would look really cute as a summer journal. So I think the problem for me is going to be, I don't think anything is going to stick to this material. So I can't really decorate the front too much, but I don't care. I think I'll be able to make a tassel, you know, and some dangly bits for the outside maybe. And then that should be good enough. So that's actually, I'm going to come back to that. Okay, step one, I picked out some papers. I decided to make 3 signatures. So these are interior papers, and these are thinner papers. These are not scrapbook papers. These are just patterned paper. These are thicker papers. And so I've pulled out a few, and these are what are going to be the covers for my signatures. So I thought so too. I bought a whole set of them for my picnic table. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just cutting these down to 8.5 by 11. I have cut most of them already before I thought to go live, because to be perfectly honest, I didn't think anybody would be up at this hour. But then I thought, wait a minute. It's the internet. There's people all over the world. It's not this time everywhere. So I'm going to cut these just a hair larger. And I mean a hair larger. Like, let's see. I'm going to cut them 8 and probably, 5/8. I'm going to do 8 5/8 just for the sake of having a tiny bit of overhang so that all the papers don't hang out when everything's folded. To make this easier, I picked 3 colors that I liked that I thought went with the cover well. And the colors don't really translate that good, I don't think, to my camera, oddly. But then I decided that I'll cut these down to 8.5 by 11. I'll fold everything in half, and that'll be my journal. I will actually cut the journal to about 9 by 12, so there's a 1/2 inch overhang of this cover. I think it sounds really easy. We're going to see if it is. So what do I have here? Let me go back. I have, this is the 11, so let me cut this to 8.5. I'm not sure if I want to keep the red or if I want to keep the orange. Part of this has to be cut off, so let me see. If I go to 8 5/8, I put a piece of tape there, then I'm kind of losing a lot of that and keeping the red. I think I want to keep the red. Yeah, cut that off. We can use this for the cutoff part for ephemera. Okay, so these are our 8.5 by 11. These will be my signature covers. These, I also found a few papers that I thought would match inside. This, I don't know. This looks a little green to me beside these, so I may take this out. Now what I've done is I went to my printer and I've saved this file, but what I did was I set it up just to print lines. That's it. And all you have to do if you don't know how to make forms is you open your Word, Windows Word. If you hold down the Shift and the line button, which is normally next to the 0, it starts to make a line. When you hit enter, it should continue it all the way across the page. Just keep doing that. Then what you can do, my computer wants to restart for updates. What you can do then is you go to the home screen where you adjust the margins. I put minimal margins. And then if you print in portrait, it looks like this. Now, make sure when you load your paper up to put a blank piece of paper on there that says pattern up. So when it comes out, if the lines are on the side that says pattern up, then you need to load it in your printer pattern down. But my printer, I have to load pattern up. As you can see, I forgot because I always forget. So I put the paper in and I started to run my test sheet. Now, what I did for the following sheets is I just divided this into 2 columns, copy and pasted it over, and deleted any lines that went to the next page so it cut off evenly at the bottom of each page. I actually deleted an extra line, so it's a little off, but you won't notice when it's folded in half. That way, when each of these pieces is folded in half, I thought it would, and this is my idea for the easy journal. Look, I didn't even fold it straight. Or maybe I didn't cut it straight. Either one is very possible. But once they're folded in half and they're in the journal, when you open those pages up, you can write on them. I just don't like the lines going all the way through. I'm a little OCD, which is why I split it into 2 columns. Really, really easy to do. So I am going to fold all of these real quick and set them aside. These are going to go inside the signatures. And this test sheet, I'm just going to put over here with my scraps. Okay, I'm going to do the same with these, but I think I might go ahead and score them halfway, just because for the sake of not folding the paper wrong. So I'm going to get my big scoreboard for this and just measure from here. Let's see, that'll be right there. Okay. And I have bound all of my scoring tools up because I was dusting. So this will go where? Where did I say? Maybe my paper. I slid my paper off. So this will go right. I need my glasses. I got new glasses. I have dollar store glasses all over the place, and oh, good. That's so much better. Okay, so I'm going to score at 5.5. Well, yeah, because this is 11 inches wide. Duh. Hi, Danielle. I'm trying to make a quickie journal. We'll see how this turns out. I picked out some colors I like that match my cover. I'm making the cover, like the title says, out of a placemat. So we'll see how this turns out. I'm hoping it's kind of a quickie journal, really, because I think this should be relatively easy. Oh, somehow that got flipped over. I'm left-handed, so go figure. There. Looks good. Now this paper wants to crack on me a little bit. I don't like that. Some of this paper is older than others. It all came from different sets. I just went to my spent paper pads and flipped through a bunch of them just to see what I had. And this is what I found. So these are the colors I've chosen. Oh, I took this out. These are the colors I chose for the inside. These are the outside, plus I added a sheet of yellow cardstock. And then this is going to be my cover in all these warm oranges, coral. It's kind of a pinky peach, and this this pale yellow, this buttery yellow. I forgot to text you. What was I going to text you? God, you know what? My memory is really, really bad. I do remember one thing. I was going to show you. I'm going to go get a tag right now and show you this. I know that we've discussed this before, but let me get a tag. Okay. This kind of matches too. I might stick this on there somewhere. Okay. So Danielle, when I stick paper to my tags, oh, to say I was going live, I never text anybody to say I'm going live. Is that why nobody, like I always, Denise comes, she's got notifications on, but like I always have like 2 people in my lives. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you, Danielle, is the tags. See how like you can see the gray cardboard on the side of this? When I've got paper on the front and paper on the back, whenever I'm done, I take the side of my marker, lay it aside, and run it along the edge of the tag. Now, what this does is, to me, in my opinion, is it gives it a nice finished look. It hides that gray, that core of the paper. And then when it's all done, if your marker slips when you're doing it, typically it slips down the back. Well, I usually cover the back with paper when I'm all done, depending whether it's a shaker, whether it's just a regular tag. I almost always cover the back, even if it was just with plain paper. You don't have to. If your marker doesn't slip and the back looks good, you don't have to, but typically, as long as you do it from the back, where if your hand slips, it goes back here, then you're not getting you're not getting a mark on the front. That's what I was trying to say when I was talking to you about edging your, putting an edge on your tag, because I think it just looks nicer when you look at it versus, that side. Like if you look at this side and you can see the gray, or if you look at this side and you can see the edge. And normally I pick a coordinating color and I use like either a alcohol marker or a water-based, or a, paint-based marker. And I think it just gives it a nice finished look. That's what I was saying before when we talked and you didn't understand what I was saying. But it's hard to explain when you're typing, something. But that's what I meant by laying the side of the marker along the edge of your project. Okay, so I don't know what kind of papers I want to put in here. This paper is very, very white and crisp, but I do think I want to do some tea stain paper and maybe some journaling paper. So I am going to get my basket. I have a little basket of stuff over here. And we can put some pages in because it wouldn't be a journal without pages, would it? Maybe we should cut the cover now. Actually, no. I'm going to get this out of the way, and we'll do some. We'll get the signatures together first, so then we can cut the cover. I'm going to set these scraps over here. Okay. I have this. You like this? I got this at Target a while back. Isn't that cute? I thought my brother was going to try to steal it from me. But I put my tea stain paper and the envelopes I pre-cut in there. So you know what? I'm going to add a couple pages. Look, this one's really marked up. I like that dark. This one's darker too. I'm going to use these darker ones. And put those in there. And then, let's see, what else do I got? I've got some... Let's do this mess. You know what? I'm going to have to go get this little box I have of stuff. Let me go over here a second. Oh, let's put some music in too. And I have this. Look at this thing. I should have probably thrown this away already. This is from 2003, but I really like some of these pages. I have read, oh, look, I wrote one thing in it. Payday. I have nothing in here. AOL sent me this, but I really like some of these maps in the back. They're nice and colorful, but I really like this too, like the little phone directory thing. I think these are cool to add to journals. I like these note pages too. Note pages. That's kind of cool. That's for 2004. Look, I wrote every payday in here. All right. So all these have little AOL. AOL sent me this. And they have dates on the top and the bottom. So I don't really want to go to the work of covering that up. Let's see. Oh, here's a time zone map. Looky here. It's a time zone map. Look at that. It's even got Guam and Alaska and Hawaii. It's even got area codes on here, huh? That's kind of cool. I have found the best way to avoid cracking is to score on the inside of the card, then flip it over and score on the outside. Really? So I was on the inside of it, I think. Was I? Yeah. Yeah, I did score on the inside first. So this side first, and then score it again here. Because if you look, I don't know if you can see, I'm a little OCD. Can you see those little white marks where it wants to fold up? It's like it wants to, the papers. Can you see that? I don't know. Here, let me hold it up against the black. Can you see those little white marks? I don't like those always. So you're saying scored on both sides. That's a good idea. Is it too late to do that now that it's already cracked? It probably is on this one, isn't it? Well, now I know. Next time I'm going to try that. Yeah, see, none of the other ones cracked, but this paper is a little bit older. So yeah, it's, here, let me see, what was I doing? What am I doing here? Look at that AOL. Their logos all over the place. This is kind of fun, this area code page. Websites and toll-free numbers. That's kind of cool too. Here's international air miles. Interest and discount table. That's fun. That's pretty cool, isn't it? All right, what size is this? Let's use this. Let's see, this is not quite 8 unless I cut it all the way down. And it's not 11. Let me keep looking. Let me see what I have here. Let's just grab some stuff that's already ready. Oh, look at this calendar. I found this calendar. You know, I bought that calendar and I had cleaned out some paperwork, but I wanted to make a journal out of her. I wanted to make a journal out of this a while back, but look at these pictures. You know, they sell old calendars, and I bet now they're getting rid of the 2019 calendars for $1 too. So I'm thinking that I may go look at half price books when I'm off my no spend. But look how pretty some of these pictures are on this calendar. Won't that make some cool journals or something? I think this is the prettiest calendar. I love this one, the creation. I love that. These are all by Olga Suvarova. I'm not saying it. I'm probably not doing that justice. Suvarova is her name. She made all these collages. Pretty impressive painter. I don't know if she's still alive. I think she is because she's about my age. So certainly I hope she's still alive. I gotta look in my journal junk book. Denise, you're awfully quiet. Are you still here? Here, let's take one of these out. These are nice and brown because they're so old. And these are just a little bit too long. We'll chop one down. So let me get out my knife, my straight edge. I'm going to flip it over here. Cut it this way. Being left-handed. Me being left-handed and all. I don't think that's going to work, is it? No. It didn't work that good. So I'm going to have to cut it on the, like I've been cutting it. You can see where I've cut out all these pages. I love using these real journals. But every time I cut it, I lose a few pages because it cuts through 2 or 3 at the same time. Well, it didn't that time. I think my blade's getting dull. All right, so we'll put a ledger page. Oh, we'll put one of these in. These should already be 8.5 by 11. Oh, I love these seed catalogs. Put some stuff in from here. Got some labels, some cardboard. What is this? I got paper, more paper. Oh, let's put one of these in. Let's put 2 of those in. These are dollar store for little kids, you know, but I love putting these in journals too. Oh, you know what? I've got 3 signatures, so we can put a piece in each. I have 3, don't I? Or do I have 2? Yeah, I have 3 signatures. Yeah. So let's get 2 more of these. We'll put them there. And then, what's this? I like these seed catalogs too. They're fun. Potash. Moose tubers. Those are potatoes. Ooh, zinnias. I love zinnias. Let's do a zinnia page. What do I do with that's my bone folder. See, Dana, you doofus. I guess if I'd have got my act together sooner, this wouldn't have taken so long. But okay, there's 2. So I need one more page, one more oddball page. Let me see what I got over here. Surely I have something in this mess. Let's see. I think I'm out of graph paper too. That stinks. Oh, music. We'll do some music. I got this music book. All right, let me stick this back in here. This stuff, sometimes it fits in there and sometimes it absolutely does not. Okay. Let me put this back over here. Right. Got this whole bag of stuff to go through and make it a mess. Okay. So there's that. So I'll score these. I'll put it all together. Let me get me a music page out of this mess. The Sledgehammer song. How about Since I've Been in the Army? She Wore a Yellow Ribbon. Sam Hall. Sally Gooden. Look at all these songs. Okay, remind me in 4 hours postpone. Okay, so I kind of want something. Here we go. No, darn it. Joe Clark. The old gray mare just ain't what she used to be. My old hen. Gosh, some of these are sad. Why are these old folk songs? There's the mermaid song. Why are these old songs so sad? Little Joe the Wrangler. It said, I'm sad and lonely. Look, it says that. I'm sad and lonely. I wish I was a mole. I wish I was single again. I'm a roaring repeater. And I'd like to be in Texas. These songs. If you look at the word, Hava Nagila. How is Hava Nagila a folk song? Look, I guess it is. 4 nights drunk. For he's a jolly good fellow. Follow the drinking gourd. My gosh. Froggy Mountaintop. There's Eensy Weensy Spider in the Erie Canal. All right, I'm just ripping one out. Here we go. I gotta quit reading. I got all these songs stuck in my head now from this book. This book over here. I'm gonna tuck it in the bottom there. All right. I'm gonna trim this down and we're done. I guess I'm not going to have that many pages or places to journal in this particular, but I guess I'll cut off the bottom because really, I'm going to cut off the top. Then we don't know what song it is. Not that we care. All right. Alrighty, so let's see. These should all be about the same size. Did I cut that wrong? Oh, good. These are long. I gotta cut all these down. These are a little too wide for our book. I don't care if they're shorter, but I don't want them to be sticking out the sides. So I'm just going to chop all 3 of these, hopefully at the same time. Well, actually, oh yeah, because they go this way. How come that looks shorter? That's probably not going to work real good. All right. Oh, it did. And that's not even a new blade. What are you guys doing up this late? You know what? This is my Friday night. I mean, I know it's Friday morning technically, but in all reality, I got off work. I stayed up well past, like, I don't even know. I stayed up way too late, and then I slept. I got woke up by the dog and Thad and my nephew. Thad and my nephew came home, and I say my nephew like it's my nephew. It's actually Thad's nephew, but I stole him. I say my nephew. Okay, what do I do with my scoreboard? You put this blade away. You know what? I'm going to move this camera over a little bit. I know this is going to look crooked for a second, but I didn't realize I was off screen so bad. Okay. Here we go. Denise, where you been? You've been on, oh, you're collaging. Denise, I tell you what, your ladies, they're impressive. I'm just going to fold all these. It made a little mark, but not very good one, did it? That's why I don't like this folder. Let's go through and make some marks real quick. This is really crispy paper. I don't want to cut it, but it might crack because you know the coffee staining makes it a little wee bit brittle. Let's see if I can score all of these at the same time. This is that really soft paper. So, I don't even know if it'll, yeah. I thought it might stretch, but I don't think it did. Well, it didn't quite go through. I thought it would since it's so soft. Oh, I love it. I love the crunchy. Oh, I'm shy a piece of that, aren't I? Gotta get my cassette back out. Get one more out. Oh, look at this one. This one's really splotchy. score those. This paper doesn't want to score. It's so soft. It wants to tear. Maybe I should just fold those. And this is really old. I don't know. I don't think it'll. Yeah, it sounds like it's cracking, don't it? No, it didn't. Not really. Alright, last one. This corner is, there it is. It's there. Alright. So, there's some of my guts. There's some of my inside parts for these. So let's look. What do I got? If I put some tea stained and one of these and one of these in this one with, let's put those in the yellow. So I got one of each of these. This and this and this. And then I'll put one of those lined papers. And I think that this, I don't know. I don't want to have it all matchy-matchy though. So let's do one of these. Let's do that. I'll put the lined page that I ran through the printer, and then we'll put the little kid paper. We'll put something else smack dab in the middle. What should we put in the middle? Maybe, oh well, we'll look at ephemera in a minute. All right, so there's one signature. And then here's a cover. Here's some graph paper. And some, let's do dark light, dark light. And then, let's see, let's put this one in there. And then we'll use more of that little kid paper. And we'll put something in the middle there. All right, so there's signature number 2. And then here's some more coffee stain paper. And that. Oh, I forgot I was going to put one of these in every one too. All right, so what I missed here? I got that. Okay, so then I need short paper, pattern paper, little kid paper, graph paper. Okay, so we've got everything in there. This one, we got this one, this one. So what are we missing? We're missing something from here. Oh, we were going to put one of these in here. Let's turn it that way. So it'll be like, is that the top? Oh no, that would be the top, wouldn't it? Oh, for heaven's sakes. You're dealing with blank paper, you can't even tell. You just don't know. Let's turn this over. So this will be the top. Okay, so this is the top of this. And I guess it doesn't really matter, but this is the top of this. And then here's the last signature. We've got the orange glitter paper, some tea stain paper, graph paper, put my third printed page in, and another one of them little papers, and the songbook paper. Okay. Okay. Is there an East Virginia? I know there's a Virginia and a West Virginia. This says East Virginia. Oh, an envelope pocket. Perfect. Perfect. Why didn't I think of that? Denise, with your big brain. Okay, so let me clamp these together so I don't get them all out of configuration. Okay, so there's our 3 signatures. And we got to decide what order to put them in. We got to decide what looks best for the cover. So you guys tell me your opinion, because this is kind of transparent. So does the orange look better? Does the yellow? Oh, that really kind of makes the colors pop on the thing. Or does this look better? I don't know. That kind of washes them out. That makes that look more pink, doesn't it? And it makes the peach, like the pinky peach, look coral. That's kind of, I don't know. I don't like that. What do you like? Right? You guys like the yellow? I like the yellow. Don't you think that makes the colors pop better? Any opinions? All right, so let's see if we can cut this mat and make a book cover. So since everything's 8.5 by 11, I'm going to make this 9 by 11.5. That way I've got a little 1/4 of an inch hanging off on each side. So I think I can cut this with my paper cutter. I am not exactly 100% sure, but we're going to just give it a whirl. If I can't, I'll get out my blade again. You like the paisley? I love this. Like, you know, this is a placemat. I cannot get over that. Is that not pretty? Okay, so we're going a long ways with this, right? Let me see how wide this is. Oh, we can actually make 2 out of this. Cool. Okay, so let's do the 9-inch side first. So fingers crossed. Oh man, yes indeedy. Okay, and then this is actually 11, almost 11 5/8. So I'm not even going to trim it down anymore. It's perfect. That way I don't have to round the corners on another corner. So let me find my corner rounder and see if that will, you know, I don't have that big chomper one like everybody has. I have this one. I can't remember which corner is which. So let's compare. I think, I'm guessing that this is like, let's see, what's this? No, it's not. That's kind of too pointy. So let me change it to this one. Let's see. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. I hope this works on this material. Oh, it did. Holy moly, I cannot believe it. I'm gonna break my punch, but it sure did. It sure worked. And look, same curve. Yay! Yay! Okay, so I wonder if this will score. Danielle, you ever scored anything this thick? Should I score? I bet I should score this on both sides, huh? You know what? I'm going to get my smaller scoring tool out just for the sake, sorry, I don't mean to be loud, just for the sake of having a more precise score. Okay, so half of 11 5/8. Actually, this shows 11.5 on here. So that would be 5 3/4, right? So this would be the halfway point. Now, let me just on this. Yeah, that would be right. I wonder if I could fold it. I kind of can fold it, but I think I'm going to go ahead and try and score it too. So let me see what that does. This doesn't score very easy. Let me see if I just keep scoring it. Poke a hole in it or so. Oh, my thing slipped off. Actually, it's stretching the plastic out each time a little bit more. Oh, yeah, that might have been too much. Okay, so I snapped it, the outer cover, but the plastic part is still intact. The innards, but you can see, I don't know if you can see where I snapped that. So, okay, well, these were only 50 cents. And I've got the other half. Boom. So, but it's not long enough, is it? Dang it. It is barely if I didn't want any overhang. But you know what? Let's try one more because that's why I bought them. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to use the other one, which I can always make a smaller journal out of later. We're going to use this. We're going to chomp these corners, and I'm going to start scoring from both sides and see what we get, see what happens. That flew right at me. I'm going to close my eyes, this one. This didn't look straight. I hate this corner chomper. Do not buy this one. This one is junk. Really? These, I'm done. I'm done with these. Those squeezy ones. All right. What did I say that was? All righty. This side is actually textured, so I'm kind of having a time with it. My ball wants to go towards the texture, the little embossing ball. So I kind of need to, yeah. Maybe if I make 2 or 3, I'm going to make 2 or 3 right next to each other. I'm going to do one here, one here. I'm going to go back in the middle. I'm going to go to the side, and I'm going to go to the other side. Okay, so I've actually made 3 score lines. I don't know if that'll show up on there or not. I've made, let's see. Yeah. No, it don't show up, does it? Maybe this side. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So let's see if, oh, you know what? Maybe I bent this the wrong way. Maybe I should have put that texture part on the inside, but actually it is stretching out a little bit better with all 3 of them. Let me do it again. Let me score it a little more. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and try this time. Well, that wants to slip right off there. Yeah. Okay. So that one kind of worked. So what I'm going to have to do with this is I'm going to have to use elastic instead of poking holes in it, because I think once I poke a hole in it, it'll split that plastic again. I think it's probably going to be more inclined to tear after that. Well, oh, maybe not. I can't really tear it. That was my thinking, was this cover would stay cleaner, but I'm thinking if I use an elastic band that's pulled out the side, that's probably going to be my best bet. So, let me put my scoreboard up. All right. Okay. So, here's this. Here's my signatures. I'll flip through one more time and make sure I've got everything kind of the way I want it. Yeah. I don't know if this should be up or down. I kind of feel like it should be in the middle. Okay. And now I want to add some color pages to this. So I'm going to grab this book. Oh, I was going to put an envelope in the middle too. Let me grab a few envelopes. I got these old envelopes. So I'm going to put those in. Okay. And what else? Maybe some camera in there. Here. Congratulations on your retirement. New job, new home. What is this? Words for every occasion. I thought, oh, for heaven's sakes. That's what you write in a card to somebody if you can't think of something. I thought I could use that as ephemera. Oh, this is the same thing. Father's Day, Mother's Day, friendship. Well, obviously I never really looked at those since I stuck them in here. I got some of these tickets. I dropped them on the floor. Put some tickets in because those are red, and I've got yellow tickets too. Let me grab those. And then I've got something somewhere. Get the Webster's and the thesaurus. Oh, and here's some disc checks. And where's my thesaurus? That's a dictionary plus a thesaurus. I don't want that one. I want these two. Yep. And of course, let's see. I need flowers. Where is... Oh, I need some index cards too. Oh, sakes. I did not use all my index cards. That's how I cheat, you know. That's the best, easiest cheat to add ephemera quick when you're trying to put together a journal. Now I can't find it. Okay. Seriously, this is aggravating me. Okay, I'm going to get out a new pack of cards. I hate to do that. I hate to open a pack of cards when I know there is a pack in here somewhere open. All right. I can't unlock it now. I lose way too much stuff way too fast when I'm working on stuff. Okay. Let's get a few of these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just do 3. I gotta find a rubber band. And brush it out. I'm doing my rubber bands. I was my stuff. I don't know what I did with my rubber bands. I had a whole bunch hanging here. Tons and tons. Let's see over here for now. Look at this container. Okay, so we've got these, and we'll take some. Take a few tickets out of here. And a few tickets out of here. And put these back away. This container. I've got this whole box full of stuff to put in journals. It's just all over the place. And we've got envelopes, and we'll get some guest checks. All right. Okay, now we need a coordinating ink or two. So we've got the red, we've got that, and I've got this weird looking orange bucket or yellow, but I think it is green technically. So, oh, I have this orange. This is a really pretty orange. I actually have an orange. Oh, yep, there we go. Let's see. That was kind of big and awkward. I have that red too. That one's a brighter red. That's a pigment ink though. I kind of, well, yeah, that's okay. And then, let's see. I know I have a yellow somewhere. Well, if I want to use a yellow, then I can't. I guess that's okay. I got it on clearance at Hobby Lobby a while back. Right there it is. Yeah, I think that might be too green. Let's sample it just to see how it looks like. Yeah, that's a little too green. So I don't really have yellow ink, which is okay. I don't need it. I've got orange and red and black. So we'll stick with these colors if we want to stamp stuff. Okay, so this is going to be our journal. Not a bad size journal. I can use all this to make ephemera to decorate it. So let's make an envelope, shall we, for the center? Oh, heaven's sakes. Or we can make a double pocket. Let's do that. Let's make a double pocket. Shall we? Yeah. I'm going to use this A-leans up because it's getting low. And I'm getting low on Art Clear Glue. So A-leans makes things buckle every once in a while, but yeah. Okay, so here's, make like a little double fold pocket for the center. How's that? And then we'll cover the back with, I guess, check on this side. And we'll do this side. So when it opens up, it'll look like that in the center of the signature. And then, let's see if I can slide that over here. Yeah. And then on this, we'll do some, let's see, we'll use these thicker ones to make tags. Yeah. We'll make a tag to go in here. Like so. A tag to go over here. Like so. Actually, let's use this. Let's use this and this together. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of hate to cover up the pretty paper. So let's do that. I hate A-leans get so floppy everywhere. It don't spread easy. That's why I always put it on backwards, and then that's not straight at all on this end. Yeah. So that'll go in there. We'll set that over here to dry. And then we'll make two more. And those will be the centers of our signature. Thanks to Denise and her big brain. Because these old envelopes are pretty, to be perfectly honest, they're getting old. I've seen better days. Oh, hold on, Dana. All right. There we go. All right. So on this one, we can use the guest check on the inside. And put some stuff on the outside. And put this on the outside. Yeah. Well, hi, Sue. Hey, lady, how are you? What are you doing up, woman? I'm making a journal. I'm making a journal out of a placemat. You believe that? Kind of wild, but that's what I'm making. And I'm going to finish it with 2 elastics. You're dying? Why are you dying? Don't die, Sue. For heaven's sakes. Do not die. And that is an order. What are you dying about? Oh, what are you hurting from? What's going on? Hitting the floor last. You fell? Did you fall? I haven't heard. This is the first I heard of this. I'm gonna put these stupid big scissors away. This is the first I heard of this, Sue. Oh, no. I know what you're talking about from your text. Okay, from you being on the floor organizing. You did tell me you were sore. Sue, don't organize on the floor. Pick it up and move it to the table. I know, then you got a mess on the table, right? But I know, girl. I'm telling you, I know it. I mean, I feel your pain. Okay. So this will be tag. Yep, that fits nicely in there. So let me set this over here to dry. Make one more. There's another envelope. For heaven's sake, I miscalculated. I don't know why I keep doing that like that. Dana? Oh, for heaven's sakes. Me and the wet glue. Just not seeing eye to eye tonight. Not seeing eye to eye. There we go. That's a little crooked, but I'm okay with that. Yep, still crooked. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah, if that don't hear me when I call. Every once in a while I have a little panic set in. I think, you know what, if anything ever happened, he's so hard of hearing. I'd be dead before he could find me. know it's weird, but I glue it down and I turn it over, and I think that distributes the glue a little bit better, because this A-Lings doesn't spread out that great, and it tends to warp the paper if there's too much. That's why I like the art glitter glue with the fine tip. But such is life. Whatever. I'm just using all the scraps that I cut off the ends of these papers to make things for these journals. So to make ephemera, and Denise gave me the idea. Where the sun don't shine. Isn't that what they say? You got bruises where the sun don't shine. Smear this glue a little bit. Well, do you have something you can take, an anti-inflammatory or something that you're allowed to take? Or even a prescription, perhaps, or something that you may have on hand that you can feel better? Tylenol. I'm a naproxen sodium girl. I don't take them very often. And when I say not very often, I've probably, I don't know, about once every 6 months or so. I just have to have something. But why is that going to work now? This thing wants to work on me. This glue wants to bubble up now. Maybe I should do that flat on that. I think I got too much glue on this piece, but I'm going to make sure it's all spread out good. Okay, so then that goes on the inside of that. That'll go on the inside of that. That can go on the inside of that. And let's go back to our first one, which is, of course, still not dry because it's A-Lings. Well, I don't know why I didn't use the art glitter glue to begin with. You know what? I think I have a bigger index card. Let's see. I do have a bit, maybe. Oh, you know what I have? Yeah. I hate to add new paper, so I like using the same scraps. Yeah, I don't have bigger index cards. Oh, yeah, I do. Those are the ones that are already open. So I do have some bigger index cards. I think these fit better in here. Oh, yeah. I'll just have to trim a little off the end. So, how much is the question? So, I'll have to trim 3 lines off. I am such a terrible cutter. Especially if it's the right handed scissors. Terrible, terrible at cutting. Okay. I'm just going to cut them all with this because I'm not good at cutting. Okay. So there's one. Let's see, are they all the same? Yeah, they're all about the same. So there's two. There's three. Sorry, didn't mean to be loud. Okay, so now for this one, on the inside, we've got the guest check that you can journal on the back of. And we can put an index card in here. And then this is, I guess that'll be the front or the back or the side, I don't know. And this one has another journaling card that we have made. And it's a little tight on this. So let's just give this a little snip so it fits better. And I'm going to get my junky corner rounder out. Snip these corners. And of course, it's not exactly in the middle. Okay, so there's that. And you know what? I might snip the bottoms of these too, just for the sake of being OCD. Okay, there's that one. I think it just looks nicer too, don't you? Uh-oh, that one right. Do I have a small trimmer? I do not. I have a small folder. I said I was going to buy a little paper trimmer, but my space is so limited, and right now my budget is too. But I thought about it. I don't know that I would. I don't know. Maybe I would use it. Oh no, I put that on upside down. Darn it. Oh well, this can be the back. That's fine. We'll make a front. Where's the inside of this? Did I make a third paper for inside this? Did I not? Yes, I did. I made this, but it doesn't look all that hot, does it? All right. So that's the back. I got to put something on this side so I remember what the front is. You know what we should do? We should do a little Franken paper, shouldn't we? I didn't end up using this paper. Let's take this out. Okay. Let's do something. What to do. Now I got that song stuck in my head. I was looking through that songbook book earlier. Dang it, Dana. Doofus. That's purple. That may not work, but you know what? I'll use this. Yeah, that looks good to me. So you feel like you're more organized now, Sue? I don't like that much. Oh, that one's about dried up. Not all the way, it ain't, is it? Okay, so we'll do that. And I'll even leave a little dab of white space because I am not opposed to that. Uh-oh. Hold up. Slow down, trigger. Okay. Not yet. I know it's not a quick thing, is it? My files got messed up when me and Thad moved in together, and I had 2 file cabinets that I had just kind of thrown stuff into, overflowing stuff when I moved. And I went out to him right away when I first moved here and like pulled the important stuff, birth certificate and stuff like, bills that were due. But all the rest of it went to the wayside, unfortunately. And so I ended up finally saying to him, I got to do something with these. Okay, that glue stick is trash. It just fell apart in my hands. So, new glue stick. What is this? That's not. Let's try Elmer's. So I had told him at the time, I said, eventually I'm going to have to do something about these files. And he was like, yeah. Well, the storage facility had a leak, and I knew that some of the papers had got wet, and I had taken them out and let them dry and put them back. What I didn't think about was my file cabinets rusted to the point where I couldn't hardly move the drawers. So I avoided getting in them forever. And when I finally did recently get in them, most of that stuff I didn't need anymore anyway. So I went through and revamped. We got a new filing cabinet. I revamped my whole system. I am a macro organizer, not a micro organizer, which that's where me and Thad do not get along. We get along in almost every aspect of our lives. But me, I have a little ADHD on top of everything. And I cannot, he loves like having the spice drawer alphabetized and having, a place for everything. And me, I like that too, but I can't, when I'm in a hurry and I'm cooking, I'm not going to stop and put it back where it belongs. And that's where I get disorganized. So me, I need bins. That's why all my stuff, almost everything I have is open at the top where I can throw it in a box. So I don't like hanging folders. I'm not going to put stuff back. And he had set me up a filing system of hanging folders, and it just got worse and it didn't get better. And so I redid my own filing system, and mine consists of sections of copy paper boxes and these great big medical. I got one of those great big long wide drawers, not that keeps, like, you can put legal paperwork in, not just 8.5 by 11. And I put great big boxes in there. And so I set regular old-fashioned manila file folders of stuff I already had organized, and then everything else goes in the front. And I have a box for work, and I have a box for scrapbooking stuff for me and his life. And I have another box for the kids' scrapbook stuff, which they're grown, and I still have yet to put all of their stuff together. And then I have, you know, my top drawer, which is important stuff. And it's, you know, car titles and birth certificates, social security cards, you know, my will. All of those things are in the top drawer now. And you know what? If I have some paperwork, I can, you know, pay my pay stub, I can just throw in my work box. If I have something I want to keep, I can put it in the keepsake box, depending on what it is. And I have one section for stuff of my parents, because I've got all my grandpa's paperwork from the Revolutionary War. And I've got stuff where my grandpa's wife applied for aid as a widow, as a war widow. And I've got all kinds of stuff that I want, you know, to keep safe. Family documents that I'd like to pass to my kids. What do you think? So far, so good? I should put something on the back of this. Yeah, let's just stick this down. That's not straight either. I don't know why I put my scissors back up. You know, Sue, now that you said that, I hadn't really thought it through, but a tiny cutter is probably a good idea, especially me. I think that's why I have so many punches. I am terrible at cutting. I'm not a good fussy cutter. I have a lot of patience, but not for fussy cutting. And so, excuse me, I kind of feel like, I wonder if that's the front of the back. I kind of want it to be the front because it's yellow, and yellow is cheerful. So then that would be that way. So this would be the back. So I'm going to put that like that. I'm going back to wet glue, I guess. I guess I could do both, really. Anyway, so I'm still trying. I'm still trying to get organized. And now, if I don't end up organized, I don't. But I think I'm going to do okay. I think I'm going to do some orange. Is that weird? Let's do some orange with this new one. Ooh, those new pads are juicy, aren't they? Ooh, I love a new ink pad. Orange and yellow. Orange and yellow. Orange and yellow. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people who don't particularly care for this color scheme, but I really love it. Love, love, love it. Love it. That got a lot on there, didn't it? Wow, that's a memento. I think I'm going to do this one in orange too. I don't know though, I kind of like the idea of red on that. I'm going to do this one in orange, definitely. Yeah. Go to the thrift store. I love the thrift store, girl. Love, love, love it. You guys quit talking about shopping. You know I'm on this no spin. It's killing me. Killing me. Tomorrow's my day off. I would normally make me a little trip around on Fridays during the day. Since I'm off, I usually run around and do a little, Michael's, Joann's, Hobby Lobby, Tuesday morning something. Even if I just stop at the dollar store or the thrift store, Goodwill type thing. But nope, not tomorrow. Estate sales is really the place to find your good old fashioned ledgers. And you know what else? You can just take an old receipt book and make stuff too. You can glue glue them together, glue them to a piece of cardstock or something. And they sell those at the Dollar Tree. And this paper I'm using, the kids paper, they sell that. And I think they even have graph paper. So you can tea stain that and make it look old. It's not, but I mean, nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know the difference. Denise gave me the idea to make these fold-outs in the middle, these envelope fold-outs. I think they're going to turn out real cute. Thank you, Denise. Look at all this extra work I'm doing now. It's a great idea for somebody who would just stick an envelope in there and let it be, like normal people. But, I can't do anything normal. I got to make it extra. I got to make it all Danified. Uh-oh. Oops. I'm sorry, I'm off camera again, aren't I? I keep leaning back. Go back to red over here and finish this one off. Kind of looks pink next to that orange. Oh, that's probably because there's purple on this. I forgot. Oh well. What do they call when it's opposite colors? They work too. They're opposite on the color wheel. Okay. Still looks purple, don't it? Oh well, I don't care. I like color. You guys excited to get your boxes? I'm excited for you to get your boxes. I'm so excited. I sent you both a few similar items. I had bought some stuff in bulk and split up. Some fun Halloween stuff. And I sent you both some die cuts of stuff I cut out that you guys had said, I want some of those, or I want some of that. And I tried to remember. I try to sneak off to the side and make little notes to myself when we're talking about stuff. It's easier before I was doing these lives because people would put in the comment, oh, I love that, or I love this. And I'd remember, and I'd be like, oh, okay, let me put that in there. You know, put a little sticky note on it and set it aside for them. I didn't put anything on the back of this one. I guess this is the only one I didn't cover, so maybe I'll stick something to it. Or some little cards. I got these big cards. Where did I set the little cards? Maybe I'll put a little card on here with some yellow. It's already got red. Yeah. It's a little long. There. I should have did this one in a contrasting color, huh? So both of your boxes will be there on Monday. I should save shipping and send it all in one big thing to Lisa's house, and you guys could have a little opening party. You could make a movie. But I don't want to impose on her either. Make her deliver that, or ask her to deliver that stuff. Because she's busy. She's got all them kids, you know. Now that school started, I know she's really busy. Let's see. Get these corners down. Put some wet glue in the middle. Come on, enemies. It's sticking in my fingers already. All right, so we've got the centers of our little signatures. So let's make some decorations and be done with it, huh? Stamp it up. Let's do orange on these tickets, shall we? Let's do mine. I'm gonna rip them apart. Well, no, I'm gonna do the sides first, and then I'll rip them apart. It'll be easier to hold on to like that, won't they? These are from the Dollar Tree too, these tickets. They're in the kids' party section, you know, where the kids' games are. They have these little tickets, and they actually really do have consecutive numbers. See? And these are at the card and party outlet. And these are really cute. Look, they have little balloons and stuff. I sent you guys some of these too. I don't mean to, oh, like, spoiler alert. Oh, I didn't get the top of that one. Okay, so those are done. And what else we got? Is that about it? Is that all the ephemera I got out? Alrighty then. I'll put this up. So the first cover I tried to make cracked. You missed it, but I broke it. I only scored it once, but I scored it as hard as I could. And when I folded it over, I don't know if you can see this, it cracked open. Can you see that? Where it just split right down the middle there and started to peel up away from that sticker. Apparently this is just a sticker on the back of a piece of clear plastic, but I thought it would make a nice cover because it would stay clean, you know. I want it to stay real clean. Okay, so there's that. Oh, that's gonna buckle up too, isn't it? Of course it is. Let's put it in the dictionary. Let's see if we can smash that down a minute. Yeah. This still needs something up here, don't it? Let's put this. I don't want to go, do that. Let's put the red up here. Yeah. That wasn't very straight. Nope. Okay. We'll put that smack dab at the top. And just leave this big space. This big white space. White space. Okay. Yay. I'm excited. I'm so excited. So, with these little tickets, here's what I'm going to do, I think. I might. How did that not get inked on that side? I might make this one into a handle for this. So, we're going to fold this over like so in half. We're going to glue it together. And then we'll open it back up and we'll stick it back on there. Let me see about where this middle part is. Do it about right there. Let's put it further in, so we'll stick it too far. Not too far, just enough. Okay. And this. Shall we stamp? We shall stamp. Let's stamp some stuff. You know what? I don't know if my new stamping. I don't know if this stamping method is working or not. This is scribbles. I kind of want flowers. Well, there's some doilies on there. I want some flowers. This is birds. This is flourishes. Oh, I got the Inka-Dinka-Doo ones. I love those Inka-Dinka-Doo flourishes. You know, I just put them randomly all over the place. We could do those too. Let's do some of those. They're pretty eye-catching. This is pretty intricate. It's a pretty delicate design, I think. Maybe too delicate for this particular project. So I'm going to put that up. I'm going to get this out. Get this out. And I think I'm going to use the Inka-Dink-Doos. You know, I don't have that circle thing. Do you guys have that green circle thing? Why does the Inka-Dinky-Doo song always remind me of the Fritos commercial? How can I not get these in? Okay. All right. Let's do this. I don't know where my little square is. I have one of those little dollar store squares now. I wish I'd have bought 4 of them. And I haven't seen them since when I've been at the Dollar Tree. And I love that little square acrylic block they sell. I've lost mine. You know, it's hard to find something that's clear. I think when I put it away, I should put a piece of washi tape on it. Otherwise, I'll never find it again. Otherwise, that's it. Oh, here it is. Yay, I found my little one. I just think this is easier for me to handle for some reason. I know I like the thicker one when I'm using the bigger ink pad. What should we do? I kind of like this one. I'm going to use this one more than any of the others. So let me put these to the side. This is my favorite one out of that pack. I'm just going to stamp it everywhere. I'm just going to put it all over the place like a maniac. But first, we test it. Yeah, now we're cooking with the well. Yep, I like it. I like it a lot. Can you see it? Let's put one down here in the corner. Actually, let's save that. I know. Let's do it. Let's just do it. We can always put something over it if we so desire. Let's see what's inside here. What's in here? That's good. Okay. All right, that's good for that one. And next is this one, which looks a lot like the first one. But we're going to use orange because I said so. Don't you hate that when you're a little kid and your mom's like, because I said so? Like, that's not a reason. You remember thinking that's not a reason? I could say so, and it doesn't make it so. That didn't show up very good, did it? We're going to have to get something lighter to stamp this on next time. So, let's put it in this corner. And let's put it in this corner. Yeah, that's pretty. You like that? And what do we got in here? We got this. So let's put something on here. Okay, there's that. Okay, that's good for that. Let's go into our signatures and do some stamping on random pages. So here we go. Let's see, we got on the lined paper, we're going to put that in the corner in orange because I said so. Oh, of course I did, like 1,000 times. Of course. Didn't you? Didn't we all? Didn't you take a newspaper and an umbrella and trash bags and etc. and so on and so forth? I mean, that was kind of a cult thing for our era. Now, I didn't dress up as one of the characters. I just happen to have like gothic stuff anyway because I was, you know, an emo kid. Let's set that over here and let's look at this signature. Let's see what's in here. let's do a border down here. Ah, I bumped my hand. Darn it. Where's my paper? Where's my test paper? We're going to go off the page. I'm reckless like that. Okay. All right, there's a border on that page. I like that. That's why I love them Inka-Dinka-Doo stamps. Boy, them things are just, aren't they delicious? Love, love, love them. Let's see. Let's put something down here. This vase here. And that's it for that one. And then let's go into this one. And we will put some sort of maybe tuck in here. So, tuck's come up in me. So let's do the back of this. And that's it for that. Yeah. No, I kind of want one more. I really like it on the lined pages, but it doesn't show up that good, does it? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do it on the back here. I'll hide one in the back. In the back corner of that page. Okay, so let's be done with that one. Let's get back to our red one. Stamp that everywhere, just because I like it, and I never get sick of it. So, back to our signatures we go. Here is, I think we should do a border with this too. Because even if we do a pocket, we can put the pocket above the border. Oh, dear. Make a mess. Dana's making a mess again. There's a big shock. Going off the page again. Okay, so there's that page. I love those. Aren't those cute? Love, love, love them. Let's see. Let's put something up here in the music page. Let's put it just in this blank spot here. And turn it sideways. Just for the heck of it. Okay, there's signature number 1. Put that to the side. Back to signature number 2. What do we got in here? Okay, let's put him up in the corner. Oh, it's upside down. Kind of looks cool like that. But I think I'm going to turn it over for my next trick. I'm going to turn it over. No? Yeah. No? I'm going to do it sideways because I can't decide. Making me mad. Okay, that's it for that signature. And then for this signature, same stamp. I know it seems like a lot, but it's not. It's really not. We're gonna put it up and down the side of this coffee stain page because I like the whole border idea, and I'm gonna keep it up. If I can line it up straight on this crinkly paper. And it won't look half bad, right? Now I'm going off the page. I guess I should have tried to center the last few ones, but I'm going to do one more just off the page here. Okay, so it looks like it was printed like that maybe. Isn't that pretty? You like it? No? Yes? Maybe? All right. That's kind of a lot for one stamp in that signature. So I kind of feel like maybe we don't need another one. What can I do? Just stamp it one more time. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm obsessed with this pretty stamp. So I'm going to do it once more. I'm going to turn it upside down. Okay, now we're done with it. There's our third. I'm going to get this cover out of the way. I don't know why I've left it down here so long. I can only block that out for so long. Okay, so we've got the red and we've got the orange. Did I put some red on these? I don't think I put any red on these at all. All right, so let's put some. I put some red on that one. I put some orange on that one. There's orange on a lot of that one. Is there red on this one? No. Let's do some red on this one. Let's put that back in there. What about this one? We put any red in here? No. What? What? Yep, we put a red stamp there. Okay. So we did. We put two on the back. Okay. So we are done with the red. Okay. Uh-oh. Ran overboard. I dropped my stand. Okay, so what's next? Let's see. Let's do some. Let me get my red and orange back over here. I'm going to put this other red up. I guess I'm not going to use it because this is pretty much the perfect color red for what I'm doing. I think we should do some black stamps. And maybe not as bold a pattern because it is black. So let's see. I really like that. But I don't have that ring. Do you guys have that ring, that green ring that goes inside there? I see it at the Goodwill all the time. For the longest time, I didn't know what it was for. It's for these Inky Dinky Doo stamps. I love seeing it though. Isn't it fun? Inky Dinky Doo. Oh. I don't ever want to go back to work. I want to sit here and craft. I guess I better hit the lottery soon. Huh? Ooh, let's do this half window. Let's do this. Ooh, half doily too. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Oh, I like that. Let's see. Let's stick that somewhere. Ooh, I like this. Okay, let's use this. I've been using it, but we'll do it anyway. We'll get these out. I love these. I don't know why I ever put them away. I may leave them stuck to my computer like my other flourish. I don't know. I don't like that on that. Ooh, this would be good on here. Maybe on the bottom. No. Nope. No. No. Okay, I guess I'm not going to use this because it's not working for me. This one, however, this little tiny thing. All right, it's dirty. Let me wash it. Get it wet with my paint water. Definitely have some dust or something on it. Okay. Yep, I like it. I like it a lot. So let's go back over here. These corners. What's that like? Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes, no. All right, let's see here. No, no, no. What's this? Let's do that. Let's take this off. Yes. You said yes. All right. I don't know if I like that. I kind of do. I kind of do not. I don't know. I'm going to try it for these corners. I hope I don't mess this up. Yeah, I don't like that either. Gosh, I'm picky. I'm picky today. You know what? I don't know why. I have no need to be. I just am being picky. All right, let's get these just right on here. Oh, dang it. I laid them upside down. Dang it. What am I doing? I had them just perfect, too. Tried to pick them up, and they were laying the wrong way. Do they look like eyeballs like that? They kind of do, don't they? Is that weird? I like it, though. I don't care. I'm going to stamp it anyway. I'm going to stamp some eyeballs on here. Ooh, that's pretty. I might do that all the way around. Nope, there's not room, is there? But if I put them closer together, it would be. Let's put them closer together. So if I put them like that, then Put that like that. That would overlap though, wouldn't it? All right. What do you think? What do you think of that? How do you like me now? All righty. And let's see what else we got in this bag of goodies. I need something for the corners on that yellow one. I really want the yellow polka dot one. I really like it. Oh, you know what? I think I just found my answer. Ooh, and I can put this one on that one with the red. Ooh, this will look good in black. Won't it? Can you see that? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm off camera. Can you see that? That'll look good in black. Let's do that on the red. And then we'll do that on the corner of the yellow polka dot. Yes. Yes. I can see it now. Why is that crooked? I guess I could actually use the line. Dana. You got doofus. It's still crooked. All right. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, that's what I needed for the white space. Right here. Or, you know what? I'm just going to smack that in the middle of the red space. Yeah. Okay. And at the top. I'm doing it at the other end, too. Just heck with it. Juicy. All right. Okay. Let me take this off and get this, because I think this will look really cool on the corners of that yellow one. So I couldn't figure out what to put on it. Oh, I already put the swirls. I forgot. Oh. So we've got this to work with. Well, I don't know if I want chevron with a diagonal print, but actually, that might be pretty cool. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Hey. That's weird, isn't it? Right, I don't even know. I'm going to do it anyway. Yep. I'll stamp right over that other stamp, too. Just because I can. Yep. That wasn't my favorite in the end. That was not my favorite. Let's try it on a plain Jane card and see what it looks like. Because I bet it looks a lot better. Oh, am I doing it backwards? I am. I bet it looks a lot better on a plainer card. It does already. All righty. Is that cool? It's a cool little stamp kind of. You know what, Sue? I feel you. We've all been there, girl and girl. Let me tell you what. It's aggravating, but you will get organized again. I think key for me lately has been the fact that I went on that no spin. You know, by not bringing new stuff into my house, I'm forcing myself to look at what I have and use what I have. And I like that. And Lisa had said that when she was on her no spin, that's, you know, that she liked that. But I didn't realize I would like it so much. And you know what it is? It's the truth. You do. You kind of realize more what you have. And you appreciate it more maybe because you're like, oh yeah, forgot I bought this. Let me try this. You know what? 2 or 3 things that I had purchased in the past were still in the package. I had not tried any of them. And now, lo and behold, most of those items have been brought out and played with. And so kind of goes without saying, oh, this is where that circle stamp will go right there. And you know what? It should be an orange. That's why it didn't look right, because that is such a bold print for a black, isn't it? Girl, here we go. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's going to look so cute in that tangerine. You know what? Let's do 2 or 3. Let's do 3. Let's do one in the middle best I can. Oh, no, it didn't come all the way out. Let's do one over here. And let's do one over here. Oh, yeah. I did like it. I just didn't like it in black. Okay. Now, we got that. We got that. I got that. What's on the back of this? Let's look at the back of this. Nothing. I should put something on the back of that too. Okay. Let's go through our signatures again and see what else they need before we put them to the test. Okay, here's our one of them. You know what? This definitely needs some orange, and I think that same orange stamp would be really fun right there. What do I do with it? Oh, it's still on the block. I think I'm going to put this up and down the whole side of this. I think that'll be super cute. See, where's my halfway point? I guess about right over there. I'm on a mat with measurements. You'd think I could just look at that and tell where I'm at. Ooh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Especially on that coffee stain paper. I love the orange. What it is about orange, especially in the fall. Fall makes you fall in love with orange all over again. My trees start turning and they get this golden yellow and orange, and then we get across the street, this guy's got a tree that's a magnificent red every year, and I'm like, oh, OMG, when I see it, I just cannot get over it. Isn't that cute? Didn't that turn out cute on the edge of the paper like that? Yes. Well, you know what? We should trade the things we don't use, because you know what, Sue? I have taken things home that people don't use and done stuff with it. And they're like, oh, I'm so glad you could use it. That's so cute. And I think people like the fact that their money's not wasted. At the same time, I have a whole bunch of paper that I don't like, or certain things I won't use that I know I won't use, that I've seen other people I give away. And other people make the cutest things. And I say, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you could use the paper. And they did. They used it and they put it to good use. Ooh, let's do a border on this print page. And so I really feel like if you don't sell your items in some sort of de-stash, you should give them, trade them or get in a group. I know and if there's not a group, we should just make one. We should form a new swap group. Swap your old junk that you don't like for my junk that I don't like anymore. That's what it should be called. Trade your old junk you don't like anymore for my junk. All All right, hold still. Let me get this. Let me eyeball this so it's kind of straight. Oh, that don't go on there. That goes on there. Okay, so let's see. What else does this need? Okay, so we've got red, we've got orange, we've got this little frilly thing here. And that doesn't really need anything. And we've got these. And this is just kind of there. And this. I don't know. We'll put a corner. We'll make a tuck spot out of that because you can't really write on it. And then back here. We kind of need to do something back here too. All right, let's make another border, but a smaller one. Let's do those little flourishes in black, just to add some interest to this coffee dyed paper. Okay, so if I put that there, it does look like eyeballs, don't it? Is that just me? I'm a weirdo like that. Let's get down. Let's just take it off the page. Same thing with up here. Yeah, I definitely like the bolder prints in the lighter colors. You can tell that. Yep, I like that a lot. Okay, so let's go back through our signature one more time. I'm never happy, am I? Okay, so we got, this is the cover, the inside. There's a page. Here's some graphy, whatever paper. Here's some line paper. Here's some kitty paper. Here's some music paper. Here's some more. Give you the other half of all of that stuff. So, okay. So yeah, I think that one is about, we're about to be able to call these ready for the last touches of ephemera. You think? All right, what are we going to do here? We need some more little flourishes or something. I don't want the eyeballs on there, though. You know what? That skinny script would look good on here, wouldn't it? That little scrolly stuff. Yeah, this is where we need to put that. I knew I'd find a place for that because I love it. I can't stand all them straight lines either. It has to get broken up with something organic or I'm not happy. There we go. Let's turn it over. Do the top. Yes. There we go. Can't stand all those sharp edges and straight lines. Not me. All right. We need something here. We need another border here. So it seems like we've got a lot of orange and not as much red. So let's do a red border And you know what? I'm going to try really hard not to mess this up. So wish me luck on this. Where's my block? If I can manage this, I can manage anything. Put it back. Yeah. Put that right there. Okay. What do I do with the red? All right, I hope this looks good. We better sample this on this paper and see what we got. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's going to be pretty. If I can pull it off. Oh, can you hear my fan hitting the edge of my shelf there? All right. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Flat under there. I should take the rest of the paper out from under it while I'm doing it, because this is a really intricate stamp. But I'm going to look dangerously. Just see if I can't line that up. My lashes on. I'm putting my glasses on for this, by golly. I cannot believe it. I cannot, absolutely cannot believe it. Sue, Denise, I might pull this off. You guys, we should have bet money on this. I'd have never thunk it in a billion years that I could have made that border with this stamp. But you know what? You never know until you try, huh? Okay. Jim Natalie. I think you should do a craft along, Dana, that we can project share on IG. Well. Oh, Denise left. Bye, Denise. If you're still here, bye. Good night. Thanks for coming. I don't know. Craft along with Dana. Why? You know what? Then what? We'd have to all buy the same stamps, and of course, we probably all have the same stamps already, since everybody's in Tuesday morning all the time. We're all Tuesday morning crazy, aren't we? All right, let's do something here too. Let's add a couple more of these at the top and the bottom. I really like these. And you know what? Sometimes I like stamps better than ephemera. You can do anything with stamps. I mean, I can do well, anybody can. But I mean, I feel like I can do a lot more with stamps than just gluing a sticker down, because that sticker, it's kind of already done for you. You can decide where to put it. But I feel like with a stamp, I'm versatile. I can pick the color. I can pick the placement. I think that's why I like stamps so much. I gotta have color in my life, and I like the colors to coordinate. And if the stamp is the wrong color, or the button, or the flower, then I get flustered. And I like certain shades of colors too on top of it. So, okay. All right, so let's do a flip through this one again and see what we've got here. All right. Here's the front page. Let me scoot over, I guess. Gosh, I'm sorry. I keep easing off to the side here, don't I? Here's this. Let me move this over here. I think I got all this junk over here in the way. Put this up here. This up here. I don't need my scissors right now. I don't need this paint tray right now. Okay. Certainly do not need these books right this minute. That'll be the last final touches that I make. So, all right, let me scooch over here. Okay, now, here's this. Here's the second. Am I going to sew these? You know what? I had not really completely decided yet, Sue. I had not. You know, I don't know. I just don't know. I do love those flourishes on there. Don't you think that looks real pretty on that page? At the top and the bottom? Because it breaks up all those black straight lines. And look at that. Do you believe how that turned out? I cannot believe that turned out like that. Can you see it? I'm happy with that, girl. And then we got graph paper. And then our envelope will go in here. One of our envelopes that we made, right? They're double envelopes, so double pockets. So I think they'll probably go in like this, right? Or one like this. Yeah. They'll go in like this. And then you can journal on the back or put pictures or whatever, and then the cards will come out to the middle maybe. Or, I don't know. I hate to put them like that. I think it's harder when they're like that to get the cards in and out. So, I should have probably put them back to back, huh? I can still cut them apart, I guess, and use them all separately. But then the back decorations would be wasted. Anyway, there'll be something in the middle here. And then there again is the lined paper with the orange stamps on it. Yeah, sure. And then I feel like we need something back here. So I'll do something back here too. With the envelopes, I have these little envelopes. I just took, oh darn it, well, this would be my bottom envelope in that instance. Obviously, they've got a little humidity, a little too much humidity. I basically just covered this whole triangle with glue. And then I tucked that into it and pulled them apart a hair so that they weren't overlapping here on the corners and mashed it down. Then when I flipped it over, I covered this with either a piece of paper or a guest check or whatever. I just put on the back of each one, I put some paper or something on the back to kind of make it sturdier. And that was that. You got it, Missy? That's it. It's like magic. Voila. You can also do it like this. You can glue one this way, like this, right? Put something on the back here. Have a tuck spot here, and then just cut that one off. Sometimes that's easier than trying to feed that inside the other one. And Then your pocket is facing out. It's a little easier to get at. All right, so we need something in the back here. So let's do something weird on the back of this one. Let's do a, oh, I know. Here, let me get these. Let me get these 3x5 cards back. Oh, these are the big ones. Yeah, let's use the little ones. Hang on. Let me get these little ones back over here. Yeah. Okay. I need some of those. Let me get some of this. Oh. All right. Hold on. I got to get in my cabinet here. I just had a brainstorm. I can't believe it since I haven't had so much coffee. My chair's not rolling very good. I think I got a bead in one of my casters. It's my chair. I'm going to have that look at my chair. I'll have to roll it out. Let me see. Where is it? This. And this. I'm lightheaded. I stood up too fast, evidently. My head is a little bit spinny. Let me get these little snippets over here. Let's see if I've got some. Let me pull a couple of these little pieces of lace off of here. Okay. I gotta get me a piece of washi. And I'm gonna get me some of these little squares. I'll find one in color. The right color. Get my washi tape. Oops. Okay. Here is my washi tape. So, let's see what we got here. I think that, where's my cover? Let me get my cover out so I can look at, oh, I got some orange. I truly never thought I would use that. And here I am about to use the orange. You just never know with that washi tape, do you? Girl, you just don't. Ooh, look at this. That's kind of cool, that little plaid. Perfect. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, now it doesn't fit back in. Like, seriously? Are you kidding me? Because I tipped it over. It was all kind of stacked up in there, nice and neat. Now it's not. Now the lid's not going to close. Are you kidding me? OMG. Dana. What did you do, girl? All right, now I got to get rid of some washi tape. Okay. Well, now that I took 3 rolls out, it does close. Okay. All right, so let's find a piece of fabric square that matches our colors here. Right quick. I'm sure we can. Pretty easy. These are pretty standard colors. Oh, here we go. That's cute. Oh, and that's cute. Uh-huh. And let's see. I like that too. I like it. Let's see. There's another yellow. Oh, look at those umbrellas. Aren't those cute? I think that's it for the orange. All right, let's go through this. I got these off Alley for $2. I love them. They call them fabric samples, I think. But I don't need a sample. I mean, I'm not going to be buying a bunch of fabric. Oh, look at this yellow polka dot. Yes, please. Look at all them polka dots in there. I knew I could find some. Okay, so this might be a little too much. Might be a little too bright for what I'm trying to accomplish here. So I'm going to put that back. Okay. All right. Put this back in a little holder. You know, if I don't put stuff back, I can't find it when I need it. Plus, I don't have room to not put stuff away. I kind of have no choice here. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to make a pocket. So, oh, wait, first on the back of this, I had an idea. I had a little brainstorm. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to measure this. Let me see. Let me start here. So this is about 3 inches. So we're going to make just a few marks. Where's my pencil? Oh, that pencil is broken. Seriously? Where's my pencil sharpener? Okay, I'm going to use this pencil. Okay, we got a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8. So I'm just making those marks to have a little bit of a guide. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to line these up almost to the edge of my paper and tape them down with this cute washi tape and let it kind of stick out. So, you know what? I'm going to actually push them back towards, yeah. I'm going to push them back towards the fold. I'll let that hang off a little bit. Whoops. I'll put that on like that. And there'll be a lot more places to journal in here with these cards. And we'll put a card here. We'll make a waterfall of cards instead of a waterfall of pictures. We'll just use index cards. You could get some stuff off Sue for free. I don't need no stuff, Sue. Actually, if you're throwing stuff away, I want to look at it. But I don't want for anything at this moment in time. I do like this more solid washi tapes, so I tend to buy non-patterned washies a lot more, or very simple patterned, non-busy patterns, because you can stamp them, you know, and you can write on washi, and you can do all kinds of stuff with washi. So, but the problem for me is using it up. I hate when washi goes bad, and washi goes bad faster than I think people realize, especially, I don't know, I see people that have tons and tons and tons of washi, but yet I don't know if they ever use it, or they would know that it might not be any good, you know. I'm kind of worried about the washi I bought for my wedding album collection, because I'm starting to think, oh, it's not going to hang around that long if we're not getting married this year. I don't know. What do you suppose the shelf life of washi tape is, right? Oh, fabric. Oh, yeah, I love fabric samples. Sue, I have a very distinct kind of fabric I love. I love chintz. I love tiny patterns. I love small, and I'll tell you why. Because I want to be able to take a little tiny snippet of fabric, like so, and you'll be able to see something on it. And I really, really love doing that. So, okay, so what we're going to do now is, I'm just going to push this washi over so that it looks kind of nice and neat, right? And then we're going to put something over here with it. Where's my scissors? Let's cut this off. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a few of these over here too, because these match. Where's the edge? Oh my gosh. Seriously? No, I can't. I can't stand it. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have put that down below. I should have put it above. Dana. That doofus. Oh yeah, that's going to pull that up on the corner, isn't it? So I shouldn't really have it hanging over at all. Okay. Well, so then we'll just cut that off, right? Yeah, I hadn't really thought about flipping them up with the tape hanging over. Well, darn it, Dana. I wish I could have went to Louisiana today. There's no way I could be back for work tomorrow. And you know what? They say they have those grievance rates on the airplanes. No, they don't. Those airplane rates to go, you know, to Louisiana in a few days is not a grievance rate. That's a, oh, you know, let us give you a senior citizen discount. That's the same discount, I think. Well, good morning, my love. God, I didn't realize it was getting so late. Sue, you getting tired, honey bunny? Just hanging right in there with me, aren't you? Well, I want to see your video on that. Sue, you got to start making videos. Girl, I want to see what you're doing. You got my back. I'm going to score that a little bit with my fingernail. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to make them cute. Okay, so since I got all this orange washi tape, it's like being all dressed up with nowhere to go, right? So let's put it there. Yeah, up there. This is the cheap way. Before they had Project Life cards, this is how we did it, right? Wasn't no such thing as Tuesday morning back in the day. You had to make your own waterfall, huh? And that was just because you didn't have room in your album. It wasn't near as neat before they got the fuse tool. My mom would say, why do you put your pictures like that? I can't even see them when I flip through. I'd say, I don't have room. She said, well, that's stupid. You don't have room. Get another album. Isn't that funny? It's funny how we remember stuff. Maybe that's how it became cool, because everybody started doing it. I don't know. It seemed like sometime during the 80s-ish, cameras got really popular. And when we moved away from the whole 35 millimeter to where you could just pop a cartridge in, and then the disposables, right? The disposable cameras in the 90s, everybody was carrying around a camera. Heck, every time we went to a kid's party, you know, I'd give them a camera and say, here's your present. You click pictures all you want and give me the camera at the end of the party. I'm going to bring you the pictures of your party. And they loved it. And I had so many kids that said, and parents that said, oh, that's such a fun idea. But I used to tell them, I'll print out all the pictures that you take. And I would. I'd print doubles so I'd have pictures of the party too, and pictures of my kids and their friends. And it was always a fun thing to do, you know, to see all the pictures from the kids' perspectives. And there's a lot of places to write in this journal now. A lot more than there were for such a small little book, such as this. My glotta tape. Let me get this glotta tape off here. Now it wants to stick to my fingers. Oh. Okay. So there's the back of that signature. Now we've got something special in it to make it a little extra oomph, right? To give it a little something, something extra. So what do you think? These are just index cards that I have taped down an inch apart. And then I just applied washi tape to the second line from the bottom so that they kind of looked symmetrical. And I think they turned out pretty nice. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and cut this off just to make it all nicey and neat. I'm going to cut that off for the same reason. I'm going to cut that one off. I'm going to peel it off or something. All right. All right. All righty then. Right? Or put a pencil in the cookie cutter and fussy cut because you just draw around it. Keep drawing. I should fix that, shouldn't I? That washi tape was torn too short. Oh well, I don't care. All right. So now let me put this back. Oh, where's my guts? Where's my guts? Here it is. All right. So let's flip through once more and see if we got what we wanted here. Here's this. Here's this. My pocket is going to be somewhere around here. And this. And this kid's page. Corner got torn. Turn down here. And then we'll have that envelope tag thing in the middle. And then we got this. And then we got this. And we got this. And then we got this. And just to be OCD, I'm going to glue that tape down. Because washi never stays long enough, does it? Let's put some glue there. And some glue here. Make it stay. Oh, I love when Aileen's gives you a little dirty spot on your paper. Okay, so there's that. So it's getting a little thicker. Yes, it is. All right, so let's make some pockets. Why do I not know how to make a pocket right now? I think I'm getting tired. I gotta think. I'm gonna put this scrap paper over here. I'm gonna pick up my ink. So my ink's over here. Put the ruler back. And this washi tape's over here. Okay. Get my little tuck things back over here. Our little booklets we made. Okay. For these, I am going to take some little snippets of this with my pinking shears. So I'm just going to go off the edge a little bit. I like these little teeny tiny pieces, but not quite that tiny. So I'm going to go again along this third row of dots here. And then I'm going to cut that in half because I'm only going to use half at a time. And then I'm going to take my tiny attacher thing. I'm going to make a little grabby piece on here because this folds to the inside, it's a little harder to grab, I think. So let's do that, and let's do it twice. So there's that. Okay. So on this one, let's put one. Let's put a ribbon on. What do I do with that ribbon? Didn't I have a ribbon? I have a little orange ribbon over here somewhere. Oh, here. Let's do pieces. Let's do pieces. With a, let me see. Let me get my little punch. I got a teeny tiny little punch. Oh, here's a butterfly. We'll use butterfly. I can't find my tiny circle right now, but we'll use a tiny butterfly. So that's orange. So let's use this red. Let's do a red butterfly. Yeah, that might be a little small, but we'll use the negative space. How's that? Okay. So here's what we're going to do with this. Because I don't like to see that attacher on lace, and it might tear off anyway, we will actually, let's still use the attacher to give it some strength. And then we will cover it up with this little butterfly. All right, you won't even notice. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Where's the butterfly I punched out? I lost it already, didn't I? There he is. Gonna get some glue on him. But spread that around. We'll put the butterfly on the front because it's kind of busy up here. We'll put the butterfly on the front of the lace and the negative butterfly on the back of the card. Right? I forgot to put anything on the back of this card. We better stamp something on here. We need some lines back here, don't we? For heaven's sakes. That's why let's put some lines back here, just for the sake of having lines. But since this orange is so juicy, I think we better stamp off with it. What's my block? Of course my block is missing because I can't keep track of the thing ever. Just a hint of some lines. right? I like to have a little guide of where to write, don't you? Just a little bit. So we'll just put a few hints of lines in there. Okay, so there's that guy. Now, what are we going to do to this one over here? This one needs a little piece of string or something. Ribbon, maybe. Let's see. Let's make a tab. Want to make a tab? Let's make a tab. That'd be fun. I haven't made a tab with that envelope punch board, so I don't know how to do it, but I'm sure it's not too rocket sciencey. Okay, I'm gonna cover this up, or I'll ink all over myself. Okay, so we'll just stamp it there. Stamp it there. Yep, that works for me. Shape that. Cut this off almost all the way. And we've got ourselves a tag, it looks like. Hey, I even want to ink that up too. Except I'm going to use the orange because that's how I roll. We're just going to use every technique we know known to man in this journal, okay? Does that sound good? We're just going to do it all. Just do everything. Oh, but you know what? That's going to bend over when we fold the book closed. I don't know. You know what? I don't really care that much. Yeah, I don't really care that much. I'm going to do it anyway. I keep saying that all night. I've been saying, well, I'm going to do it anyway. I don't even care. Putting this glue everywhere like a maniac. I'll just let it hang over just a tiny bit. Just enough. Not the best tab I ever made, but I'm sure there have been worse ones. All right, so I think if we trimmed a tiny bit of this card off on the edge, it would not bend over in there. You know it? So that's really the answer to that. And I know what you're saying. Dana, don't do it. Who cares? I can't not do it. I can't not trim it down. Now the stamp is crooked, but it's already on there, so I'm okay with that. And we gotta ink the edges once more because we cut the ink off, didn't we? Yes, we sure did. Okay. What do you know? I think my my live has went longer than it's ever went, so I have to end it. I think there's a time limit soon, so I'm gonna have to get off here. I'll have to do a flip through when I'm done because I've got so much going on in this mess. I don't know though. Should I leave it? I guess if it cuts it off, it cuts it off, but I don't know. Are you going to bed anytime soon, lady? Are you still? Wait, I see, like this one I would not trim off because the way the design is. But I definitely need to put something on the edge of this one too. So I think I need a different piece of cloth. I don't know, I kind of like that with that. Didn't you have a fourth one? Oh, you know what we could do? We could take these tickets like the other time. Let's take these tickets just like the other one. We'll just copy. We'll copycat. There we go. And this one, I don't know. What are we gonna do here? I guess we could just cut along this design where this glitter paper is and make a little holder. It's kind of pretty paper, isn't it? So we'll just make a little holder and put another piece of lace on and call it a day. And hope it holds. I hope it holds, but if not, I don't know. I just don't know. Make that. So we'll staple that to there for a little added strength, and then glue that to the back. Uh-oh. Ooh. Darn it. Now I got glue stuck to my fingers. Now it's on the paper. Now I'm going to have to erase it back off when it dries. Right. I'm just making it worse. Where's my dang eraser? I don't know where my good eraser is right now. Yeah, this one's dirt on it. This one's got graphite or something on it. Plus I found this one. Oh, good. Now it's turning my paper red. Well, what are we going to do about that? I'm just going to make some crazy designs. You know, it kind of looks like a butt now. It looks like a thong. Does it look like a butt to you? A heavy texture rubber? Yeah, please. I've got the kneaded eraser and I've got pink erasers. I've got all kinds of erasers, but girl, excuse me, that let's cover that dirty eraser mark up. Mess with it. No, gonna mess with that. No. Let's put a butterfly on here with my not dirty gluey finger. And the amount? You owe me a butterfly. Right there. That's your total due. Okay. You know, I could go at that all day. So let's make a pocket out of craft, because that's about the only paper we have not used yet. So, some craft paper. Oh, I've been sitting on my foot. Now it's trying to fall asleep. Oh, really? How did I not know this, Sue? Long-time scrapbooker, Sue. You know all those tricks. I don't. See, I was always into like, I hate to be weird about this, but it's like quote unquote art. And I used to think that this wasn't art. I was a snob. I really was. And I used to be like, oh yeah, these people, they're gluing some stuff together and calling it art. But there is an art to it. And it took me, and it wasn't until I tried to do it myself and mine didn't look all that great. I was like, yeah, well, okay. So big deal. I can't glue stuff together. But there is an art to it. And you do, just like when you paint or you make any creation, you do have to balance it and consider the color combinations and consider the balance and, you know, what your subject matter is and how your eye flows around your page and all that. So, kind of cool, kind of weird, kind of wacky. Okay, what kind of pocket do I want and what size? I need probably do a corner pocket. I could do a tuck spot. I think I'm just going to do a double-sided. I'm going to do a double-sided pocket. Yeah. So we're going to cut this at, let's see, double-sided pocket for a piece of this. So that'd be 5.5 inches. And then, okay, wait a minute. Right? Yeah. It'd be 5.5 inches, right? You score at 2 3/4. Why can I not remember this? No. You score at We score at. Score at 5. Oh, that's terrible. 4 1/4. Why can I not think? Why can I not remember how to make a double-sided pocket now? Let me think. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Son of a gun. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. 4 1/2 inches, right? Or no, that's not a scoreboard. Dana, you doofus. Look, I do have a mini scoreboard that I finally got. Okay, so my little thing does not slide off here. My little scoring tool doesn't slide off very easy. Okay, so this is 8 1/2 inches wide. So 4 1/4 would be where I'd score, right? Oh, I like that. Let me score both sides. This is really thick craft. So all right. What are we going to do on the inside pocket? On the inside of the pocket, we will do some fancy scissors. I like my fancy scissors. Let's see. Let's do this one. This one's really cute. Let me see if these are sharp. Sometimes these are not sharp at all. So let me see. Where's my drinking paper? Let's see. Oh yeah, these are good. Okay, so let's do. There we go. For heaven's sakes, that didn't work out good, did it? And then I'm going to do the same thing over here, all right? Yep, okay. So let's get our paper. Where's what page are we doing this on? We're doing this page. So, this is how I'm gonna roll. Do this. All right. So let me get my bone folder here. I'm going to squeeze out that extra glue onto something. Where's my scrap paper? Gosh, what do I do with my scrap? There it is. All right. So let's make sure this is good. Press down. And then we'll press all of this glue out on the side. All right. Again. Uh-oh. Look at that glue coming out. And we'll press all this glue out on this side. All right. Nope. Okay. Now, before it's actually dry, nah, I'm not going to do that. Okay. So now we got a pocket. There's stick something in there before it gets all dry flat. Okay. Now, on to the next signature. What a mess. Oh my God, it's so chaotic on my desk when I don't know what I'm doing. Do other people craft like this? Like it just gets chaotic and I have to clean my desk? What did I say? 4.5? 4.25. That's right. Let's do this one different. I know I have probably 20 pairs of those scissors. I love them. I think they are so stinking cool. I use them all the time. Especially the stamp scissors. I love the stamp scissors. All right. So let me think. This is going in at an angle like this. So I guess it doesn't matter. You can flip it around any way you want once you got it. Before you glue it in, you can turn it either way. So it don't matter what side you cut, does it? Oh, come on, booger. Little turd didn't come out. I like the double inside pocket because it's the easiest pocket of all to do. I've been doing that since, since I was carrying a folder as a kid at school. All right, so we're going to do that there, like so. So here we go. Gluey fingers again. This paper's awful thin. I should have probably picked a better page to make a pocket with. That music paper is pretty thick, but this stuff, not so much. Not at all, really. Not going all the way. Why does that keep sliding out? Booger. Oh, folder now. Of course, glue's oozing out here. Okay. So make sure we can stick stuff in that side. Stick stuff in that side. Yeah. All right. And this goes back in here somewhere, doesn't it? No? Yes. Something like that. I think so. this one, I didn't put anything else in. Oh yeah, we put a pocket in this one, right? And we put, what's the yellow one here? We put a pocket in that one. And then we put, didn't we put a waterfall in that one? No, we didn't do nothing in this one. So we put a pocket and a waterfall in this one. Okay, I give up. Where's the waterfall? Here's the waterfall. So this don't go in here, does it? This one goes in here. Yeah. Okay. So this is how we're going to do this. Let me get my, let me clean up my desk a little bit because we can always do more embellishing later. But I'm going to put this journal, I'm going to go ahead and put this journal together because the only thing I really need to do before I put my journal together is my stamping. Everything else can kind of be added later without a problem. So let me get this paraphernalia cleaned up here. I'm making this mess. That's where I cut all those oddball pieces. There's one of the washi tapes that rolled out of there. There's my stamp stuff. Okay, I'm gonna keep my little bits for a minute until I get done with this program. I may still use these. So I'm gonna set them aside because you know I'm never done. Never done. I'm just never done. Okay. Here's my tiny attention. Okay. Okay. So let's decide what. This with this stuff. Let's decide which of these should go with which book. Where's my third one? I only got two. Here's the third one. Okay, so I think that the red should go there. And that one should go there. Yeah. I really like this one. This. Of course, this is going to be the first one you see. But yeah, I don't want the polka dots with the polka dots. And then this one. That's a lot of yellow though. Well, no, because there's red. Yeah. And there's red. Yeah. Okay. And then this one's going to go in here. How did that get in the middle? That's not right. There should be like another page before we get to that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't like this zigzag with, well, I don't know. I guess I kind of shouldn't care. There's another one of these. Okay. And then where's my cover? What's the cover? That's the wrong one, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. We said yellow was going to go first, didn't we? I don't know, though. I kind of like the orange first. Do that. Do you believe I cut that wrong? Oh, no, I never recut the cover. That's right. This was the spare. I was experimenting with the, I never recut the cover because I broke the first one. Oh, Lord, I was starting to think I was about to have to cut all that. Oh, no. Cut all that paper down after I done stamped it and did everything to it. Lord help me. No, 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 I'm not the one. Yes, I was just looking at stamped eyes on Allie. I like the little ones. Well, that thing wants to stick, don't it? Got almost all of it off in one piece. All right. Okay. Now, just for the sake of argument, I'm going to see how wide this is now that everything's crammed in it. So it is 5 5/8. So 11 is not going to quite cover it. So I'm going to do 11 1/2. So I'm not even going to trim it down this way because you know what? It is already 11 1/2. That's right. So, yeah, so this should have fit around, but maybe not with all three of these signatures. Oh, Dana, let me look again at this. Yeah, you know what? I got stuff gonna stick out the side, maybe. I kind of feel like. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's not going to be snug in there. So I am going to have to turn it the other way and cut it the other way. Yeah, because this isn't quite wide enough. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do a 12. I'm going to cut it at, you know what? I'm going to cut it at 12 1/4, just for the heck of it. I'm going to shave another piece off. I don't think I'm going to need to. I'm going to add 1/4 inch to be safe. If I don't like how it looks, then we'll cut some off. That would make a cute little notebook too. Perfectly square one. All right, and then how long did we say this was? This all together is, oh, it's 8 1/2. I knew that. And this one, I think we made 9. Oh no, not this one. The one I cracked was 9. So, yeah, that's perfect. Where'd you get that?
I'm meeting with it.
Well, this isn't the actual.
I know.
Is it? That's not the big one.
We've got some pork.
Oh, well, thank you. Look what my honey brought me. Okay. Yeah, you gotta tells you when to plant and stuff. You gotta pay attention to the farmer's almanac. Because that's important for your garden. Okay, so 9. Okay, so I was just looking at this one, the original one that I broke. It wouldn't have been cut long enough anyway had I not broke it. But I feel like the 9 inches is too much. I don't want that much overhang at the top and at the bottom. So I am going to take it down to 8 3/4. So not sure what I can do with that. If you have any ideas, let me know. Let me know, lady. Let me know. Sorry. Sorry about that loudness. Okay. So first, let's chop these corners. I think I'm going to have to invest in a corner chomper. This thing is giant. It's almost breaking the handles too. Look, these handles are made of plastic too. Should they be made of metal? I mean, it is a metal punch. I don't know. It's hard to find quality items these days. Okay. So this is how long? This is 12 1/4. Is that right? Did I make it 12 1/4? I did. Oh, brother. Oh, I did. That's right. It's 12. So I'm going to score at 6 1/8. Right? Where is my tool on my spreadsheet? Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to go 6 1/8. Sorry about that noise. Kind of a creepy sound, isn't it? So I'm gonna do 6 1/4, and then I'm gonna do or 6 1/8, and then I'm gonna go back to 6 and 6 1/4 both, because on that last one I did all 3 and it seemed to work out. So here's let me use the bigger one. Here's 6 1/4. Here's back to 6 1/8. I'm doing all 3. 6. Just in the hopes that this won't crack. Maybe if I stretch it a little bit, it won't crack. I wonder if I should heat it. I could probably heat fold it. But then I'm going to do it again. I've bent it a little bit. I see the score lines, but I don't really feel them. I'm going to use this yellow thing. There's 6 1/4. I'm pressing really hard too. There's 6 1/8. 6 1/4. I'm gonna do 6. 6. I mean, I keep saying 6. Lord, I can't push any harder. I hate my corner chocolate. My corner chocolate is junk. Okay. I think that'll be good. I think it'll be okay as long as I don't try and crease it. Because that's when it cracked last time, was when I was trying to actually fold it all the way down and, like press it hard. Okay. Yeah, it fits. Looky there. That's going to be just perfect. Just a perfect fit. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get... Let me see if I have an idea. Okay. I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't just do elastics and maybe I still need to reinforce these though, don't I? Stop. What? Kitty? Can you hear my cat? She's like going crazy. Kitty, what? So none of you. What? Oh my goodness. What? What's the matter? I think she's found herself a mouse or something over there. What? Okay. You make sure and get that mouse because I don't have any shoes on. So here's my little guide. This is my standard guide for when I use 8.5 by 11 paper. This is where I put the holes. So I think instead of using this 3-part method, yeah, because then I'll catch the envelope too and the little half paper if I do it this way. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll sew them. I think I'll sew them in to this. The only problem is the wax string I have does not match. I guess I'm okay with that. Hi, big dog. My dog is awake. Everyone's awake now. All right, let me get my little toolkit here. We'll just bind this bad boy up. Come on, dude, get out of there. There's that. There's that. I think I'm gonna have to use this. Maybe. Okay. So let me make my first punch in here. I'm just going to line this up with my center score line. Oh, they sell that out everywhere. Recollections has one. I'll get you one, Sue. They're not very expensive either. I think they're about $11. Here, I'm going to mute this while I poke some holes. Okay, hold on, dog. Okay, are you there? I am. Actually, look online because, oh, for heaven's sake, my dog's got to pee. Hang on. Hold on, Ruthie. Ruthie. Read my dollar store flip flop slipper. Gosh. Well, I tore my slipper. Now this is the second one. My other slippers were old, but boy, they were good slippers. I had them for a long time. They washed up nice, and I ripped it. So I bought a pair of dollar store slippers, and the dog just stepped on it as I was picking my foot up, and he was pressing down, and I literally ripped it. And this is like day 3. So much for dollar store slippers. This is called Making Memories by, I don't know, you know what? I'm pretty sure Recollections has the reverse tweezers. It has a bunch of stuff. I'll look it up, Sue. I know I've seen it, but I don't know where. I may have even seen some at Tuesday Morning before. Do you ever look in their tool section? Because they don't put the tools in my Tuesday Morning in the tool section. They put them around the corner. They have a big end cap, one of those big wire racks on an end cap around the corner from the craft section. And that's where they hang like the scoreboards and the punch boards and the bigger tools. And I don't know if all Tuesday mornings set up the same or not. I know all Hobby Lobbies have specific displays. of exactly where everything is supposed to go. Wouldn't that be a great job? Just pick how to design everything so that it all hangs nice and looks appealing to the eye when you're shopping, so that you can find all the stuff you like, all the matchy stuff. You like my Dollar Tree glasses? I found these at the Dollar Tree. Aren't they cool? This is like my favoriteest pair now. Look at my nails. My nails look so bad. Okay. All right. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this. Well, no, I'm not going to stick that through there yet. And I'm not going to sew anything on this journal because my sewing machine is not threaded. And I don't want to get it out and plug it in. It's unplugged right now. So I really need to, though. I want to, but not today. All right. So I got some wax thread. This is brown, black, and white combined. It's my favorite. So I'm going to start here, right? And I'm going to go out, in, out, in, and then leave some. So that's how much I need right there. So that's how you decide, right? So I got that ready to go. So we'll set that aside for a second. And I'm going to poke some holes in my signature. In signature number 1. Will you please stand up? So last check that it's right side up and everything's as it should be. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's this. There's this. And yes, it is. So all I really need to do is make sure that I have everything kind of in the center of where I want it to be. So I like mine to kind of be at the lower end of things. I know everybody's different like that. Now I have to decide if I want this like this. I kind of do. I kind of want this to be like this. I want this one to be a little backwards, maybe. No, not this one. Actually, I like that on the front. So I'm going to leave this one just the way it is. I'm just going to take these tickets out so I don't poke holes in them. Tickets, I call them tickets. I'm going to take the things out. So now all I have to do is center my my template. And you can buy a template anywhere. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it in this hole and I'm going to center it where I want it on my journal, kind of. Right. And then I'm just going to poke a few holes through this paper. Make sure I'm in the center again. That's why this is bendable. And I'm going to make sure I'm in the center again. And I'm going to flip up, make sure I went all the way through. Yes, I did. So before I move my paper, I'm gonna go ahead and stick my needle in, and then I'm gonna pick up my signature. And then I'm gonna get my cover, which this is a new cover for, oops, I lost a page. Hold on, Trigger. This is a new cover for me. And this is my first signature. So as I'm going to pull this until I just have a loop around my finger. I guess we could decide which side looks better on the front. That definitely does, because that other side doesn't have that much color to it, does it? So I gotta find the hole here for the front page. For the front signature. Go through that. And then go back through all these holes. Okay. So I think I caught everything. Oh, I lost my little booklet. Dana. Oh, well, I can put that back in a second. Let me get this through. Let me get this threaded onto my needle here. There's the Betsy. What are you doing, Dana? I almost forgot my envelope. All right. So I'm going to pull this all the way through until I'm going to pull it taut. My needle back in here. Well, hi. Good morning. I'm going to go back in this center hole, back out where I went in. And remember, you want to pull the way you're going. So I'm going to pull down now. Right. And then I'm going to find the first hole. Go through all my stuff again. And then I'm going to go through this envelope. What does that mean? I want to poke a new hole. I'm about to poke a new hole, aren't I? There's that. Yeah. There's that. Okay. Oh, no, I did that wrong, didn't I? Oh, well. Okay. I'm okay with this. Okay. So I'm going to do go up under here. All right. Do a little square knot under, and I'm going to do a little square knot over. And that is not going to come out. Now I'm going to take my pliers so I can get a hold of this thread better. Pull that knot tight. Now that is on there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my little cards back in here. There's one over here. There's that one over there. Okay. So, signature number 1 is in. And the placemat's holding up okay. Okay. So, I don't think we have no string to do yet. Maybe we do. Oh, yeah, we do. We don't have a lot of extra, but I'm just going to give it a whirl. Okay. I guess I better make sure this one's in order. Let's flip through this signature we made. Make sure everything's as it should be before I poke any holes. I'm going to go ahead and poke holes in it. I like the holes in it. All right, so we got coffee stain. Let me move this. I don't need this. I don't need these right this second. All right. So we got coffee stain paper. We got some ledger paper. I'm going to kind of move that up just a hair. We got the paper I ran through the printer. We got the botanical page. Some graph paper. And then we have the little booklet we made. So I kind of feel like I want this one to be, I really like that too. I'm going to leave that one the same. Okay. All right. Okay. That's where I want it. Okay. So I'm just going to put this actually beside my paper just so I can see where the holes are. I'm not going to put it. So here's a hole, and I have lines drawn across this. So I'm sorry. You want me to mute that? Is that super loud? Tell me if that's super loud. I'll mute it next time if it's messing up your sound. Make sure those went all. I assume they went all the way through. It felt like they did. Yes, they did. Okay. So before I move my signature, I'm going to go ahead and poke that needle through there. Okay. This middle one is definitely more of a challenge than the first, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, I'm going to wrap this around my finger. Pull it tight. All right, I'm going to find my second hole. It's right here. Oh, my needle just ripped through. Okay, so the placemat is ripping through, but in its defense, those holes were very close together. And I do mean very close together. I'm going to go back through the same hole. I know some people like to go all the way down and back up here. I do not. I like 2 separate loops. Wrong hole. If you keep your needle perfectly straight, it'll come out. Can you see that? It'll go through all of your layers, assuming that you haven't turned your paper. Now I'm going to take my thread under that thread there. I'll pull opposite directions, and again I'm going to do 1 knot over and 1 knot. Let's see, that one went over. This knot will go under to make a square knot. And then let's get our 3rd signature. Make sure all of it is in order. Okay, so here's my cover paper. Remember, we made the waterfall out of index cards in the back, which is kind of cool. And then we've got the coffee stained paper that we've stamped on. And we've got the paper I put through the printer and stamped on. And then we've got the kindergarten kids paper. And then some graph paper that's stamped on the back of. And then that little booklet we made. I think I'm going to go ahead and just leave this one out too. Leave it that way. I like it. I like it like that. Okay. So, here we go. Make sure it's good and tight. I know people like to clamp their stuff, but because I have some shorty papers in there, it's not going to do me any good. So I'm just not going to wrestle it around too much. So again, I'm just going to lay this right beside the center line so I can kind of see where my holes are going to be. That is that, I believe. Yep. All right, so I don't want to move my paper around too much because I haven't threaded my needle. So let me do that. So I need this much from here, back to here, and enough to tie. So just a little, maybe, I don't know, this is probably 14 inches, I would say. From here to here, barely on screen. Actually, I have my mat right here. Oh my gosh, I'm way off. It's 16 inches. Good job, Dana. It's 16 inches. Girl, do it. Just put one together. And you know what? The first time you do it, you'll make all your mistakes on that very first one. So don't even do it. Like, don't even fix up with nice paper. Go get you some copy paper. Decide what size you want your journal to be. start trimming your paper down and go through on each page and write page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 top, and then put a T on the top of every page, right? Go through it, learn how to bind, put it together. When you flip through it, I guarantee you one of your signatures will be upside down. But you'll never do it again. Look, I moved my paper around. So, yep, girl, I'm telling you. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Look, my book is upside down. What did I say? One of your signatures will be upside. That's why you poke all your holes. This is why I work left to right here. Because I put my first signature in. Now I can't go upside down because I'm just working to the next hole, the next hole, the next hole. So, but you saw I had my book upside down, just as I said that. All right. So just make sure you have wax thread. Girl, I have seen people go to all this work and use some baker's twine. And you know what? After you flip them pages back and forth a few times, or a little weight gets on it, you know, maybe some heavy ephemera or something, that baker's twine snaps. It's not worth it. Use some good waxed thread. If you invest in nothing else, you can use cheap materials. Look, I'm using a dollar store placemat, girl. Right now, I'm using a dollar store placemat. But I'm telling you, do not skimp on that string. Get you some good waxed string, okay? Look at this. Every single one of my dang papers moved. I got to put them one at a time on this. Uh-oh. Look. The whole string came out. Dang it. Oh, for heaven's sakes. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to pull the thread out and start over because that's an aggravating thing to happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start threading all this stuff back on here, making sure that I'm in the right hole in the center here. Center hole, center hole, center hole, center hole, center. Okay, take two. Here we go. Okay, so that did rip out. So this placemat is, the holes are ripping out so that all the threads between the signatures are ripped out, but they're still hopefully going to hold ultimately to this placemat. So I don't care if the strings are intertwining with each other. I just don't want them to come out completely out of the mat. So I don't care that they tore side to side. It's if they tore up and down, that's when there would be a problem. And see this? Look, I almost pulled my string out again. Look at that. I did pull my envelope off, but we can put it back on, so I'm not worried about it. So I'm going to put, dang it, Dana, now I got my envelope upside down, don't I? No, that's right. Is that right? No, I want it like that. Okay, whatever. Okay, so let me pull this through. Before I go tightening anything up, let me put my envelope back on. But I'm telling you, girl, get you some good wax thread. Decide how many pages you want how many signatures you want, how many pages you want. Make a little teeny tiny one. And I'm saying, like, make one that say all the pages are just, I don't know, like 3 by 5. And just do 2 holes in your signatures and make 2 signatures, right? And just number your pages, put, 5 pages in each signature, put a T on the top of every page and put them together. And you will learn so much just from that one little experience of binding your first book. And there is nothing, I'm telling you, there's nothing more satisfying. The first journal I ever put together, I was so proud. I cannot even tell you how proud I was. I was just like glowing. I was so excited. So excited. That's why I started, dang it. I did this wrong. I did this like Nick the Booksmith, didn't I? You see that? So I looped under that center one. See, I was talking and I got all out of whack here. Okay, so we started this journal with nothing 3 hours ago. Nothing but a placemat and some cardstock and 6 sheets of scrapbook paper. So here's what the binding looks like. You can see. Here's this. Now I'm going to add a couple things. I don't know if you guys know, they sell these on AliExpress, right? And these are closed garment tags. But I'm going to see if this will fit in here. I'm going to add it to it. And basically, I'm just going to push that little T in there and see if I can get it to hook on something. It may or may not stay in there. Actually, you know what? It's not going to stay in here because these are splitting long ways. But these are garment tag hangers, and you can put stuff. You can hook them in your in the holes of your journals and put stuff in them. But I do think I'm going to go ahead and poke a hole up here. I'm going to add an eyelet. What the heck? I mean, let's put some beads or something on this bad boy, because went to all that work, right? May as well put something on there. Let's see. I guess I should have thought about that before I started this journal. Huh? All right, let's do it like this. So we're going to see where the center is. All right. So I poked this little hole. Let me get me an eyelet. I know. Good thinking, Dana. Good job. Sue, there you go. Put your eyelet in before you. Well, let's see. I've got these. Okay. So I don't know if I really want to do gold. I don't know if I want to do gold or copper. I guess since the yellow, I'll do the gold. You know, I like that antique, whatchamacallit, that, you know, I like that aged look. All right, so we got to flip this over to the little side because this is the little rivet. There's a little side and a big side, right? So let's do this. It's going to be hard. Well, I guess we could do it upside down so the nice side will be out anyway. So let's put this down in here. Bend this out. Uh-oh. I really need a third set of hands here. Got it. I can't believe I got it on the first try. Oh my goodness, look at that. I cannot believe that. It was unbelievably lucky. In fact, I'm going to press it again just to make sure it's all good. Okay. Wow, Dana. I need to go buy a lottery ticket today because that's like it. That's never happening again. Not this lifetime. Okay, let's find a little bobble or something to put on this. I got these from Tuesday morning. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I could put one of these little yellow tassels on there from, I think I got some bowl pins. I wanted to put, I was thinking a bead, like really a bead would look real cute on there. Well, I go through them so fast. I go through these ball pins just something fast, fierce fast. Okay, so instead of a big jump ring or lobster claw, I'm just going to get me a bulb pin because I'm lazy and it's 8 in the morning. Okay, so let me postpone. I'm going to get me a nice gold bulb pin out of here. There she is. I'm going to get one of these tassels out. I want this yellow one. Okay, and I want a button on there too. I definitely want a button on here. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's not going to fit. I cannot believe I put that eyelet too far down. All right, so I'm going to have to put something in here. Okay, so, well, we can put this in there now that we've got the eyelet. We can put this through, and that'll stay. Let's cut this off, though. I don't like this pin. Well, I don't know. Maybe we could probably put something on there. I guess we could put some beads or something. I don't like that pin on there. I sound picky, don't I? I just don't. It won't look right on that pin. Let's take that pin off. That's what comes on the garment pins, but they're really cheap wire. Like, see, you can literally just bend them off. Like that, like so. Just make sure and bend it back before you throw it in the trash, or you'll poke yourself. So there you go. All right, so let's put some buttons or beads or something on there too now that we went all this way. Let's see. I saw someone stringing beads on the binding in a video I watched. You know what? I literally have had my strings tear up when I've put beads on them in the past. And so I'm kind of maybe not anti-bead, but just kind of, I love beads. You know I love beads, but I don't know. Oh, look at that. I love that button. Oh, look at this one, matches perfect. Look at that. Okay. Look at this ridiculousness. I literally love buttons, right? Look at this. Is that the most ridiculous amount of buttons you have ever seen any one person own in their life? Yes. Just go ahead and say it. I might need a button intervention. You know what? Let's take this off. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to thread this in and out of here best we can. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're going to thread that in and out of there, out of these holes. I do, don't I? It's true. I need a stamp intervention. I love stamps. I love stickles. And I love buttons. And you saw I've put 0 ephemera in here. 0 store-bought ephemera. I literally made everything out of index cards, paper, envelopes, and tags. I did use pattern paper, but I have 0 store-bought ephemera in this album right now. Oh, look. Isn't that cute? Let's see if I can get this one too. The holes are smaller in this. Girl, I've been on here for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I stayed up yesterday when I got off work. I stayed up and ran errands. I ran to 2 different banks. I went to I can't say how many stores. I went to, well, I had to go to Target. I had to go, because, you buy soap at one, look at my gluey fingers. You buy soap at one place, and then we get our dog food from Rural King, and we get, where else? I went to the post office yesterday and mailed 4 items. Then, you know what? I was exhausted. By the time I got home, I was just like, oh my God, let me go to bed. And it was after, I think it was probably 3 o'clock or later. All right, so I'm going to put that shiny one on there too, just because I like it. Oh no, I can't get the yellow one on. Serious? That's not going to go through there, is it? No, it's sure not. Let's find a big bead. You know what? Let's find a bead on there. And we'll tie it on the other side. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this pink bead on there. You know what I need? I need a piece of this thread to put that bead on there. Okay, move this crop down. Get it all the way crop down. I'm going to put this wax thread as handy, you know what? Because it's stiff. It's not like regular string. It's literally stiff. So I just put it through there, and I'm going to try and see if I can put this bead on here. And it sticks to itself, Yeah, that ain't, oops. Oh man, overboard. Okay, that one ain't going on. And now it's under my desk so far, I'm not going to be able to reach it. So, let me see. Seriously, don't make me get out. You know what? I have this container, let me grab this container. I have this Tupperware container of abnormally shaped, strangely large beads. So, I bet we can figure out something there. Yep, that's it. There's the bead I'm looking for. Bingo. I'm going to make this thread long enough. No, do you believe that? That ain't long enough. All right, let me try this. Hey, I got it. Holy moly, look at that. All right. That might be the weirdest charm I've ever made, with 2 buttons and a bead and a gold laundry tag. I'm going to close up this pin so that it doesn't pop open and poke anybody. I mean me. So it doesn't pop open and poke me. Mainly. Because that's who's going to get poked. Right? Yep. All right. So there is... See, don't throw away ugly beads. These are all beads people were throwing away because they didn't want them and they gave them to me. Free beads. Me too, girl. I'm telling you, them flower stamp stickles. Oh my goodness, all of it. All right. So, ladies, thank you for coming. Sue, are you going to bed? I haven't even decorated my journal yet. Oh, that sounded loud, didn't it? I haven't even started. Look, I've been a page already. I haven't even started putting any ephemera in. Oh, you know what I did? Look at this. You're not going to believe it. I put the charm at the bottom of the book. Remember me telling you to do a practice book? I put this charm at the bottom of the book. Yes, I sure did. So you know what? I'm going to poke another hole and move it up to the top anyway. I don't care. There's just going to be a little hole at the bottom for some random reason. We won't tell anybody. They'll probably delete this video. I heard you can't have over a 3-hour video anyway. But I'm telling you, girl. Oh, I better find my needle. Where's my needle? There's a needle that big. Like finding a needle in a haystack. Oh, there it is. Do you believe I did that? All right. Well, that's the nice thing about these garment pins. Let me show you. This is just this on this little metal T, and you can just take it and shove it back through the hole, just like that. See that? So I'm going to go back in with my crocodile and fix it real quick. It's on a rock star. No. Alright, let's put the hole right. I think I should put the hole right in the center of that little flower. Just above it. Just above it. Alright. Do you believe that? Nobody will find out. Nobody will. I guarantee you nobody will find out. You know why? Because ain't nobody got time to sit and watch a no 4-hour video. Seriously. I am the slowest maker, but I did do an entire journal start to finish. So, pretty good. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, for not really having any idea what I was doing. I mean, not having a plan. All I had done is picked out the papers when I logged on. I seriously had to go find things throughout the video. If you go back and watch, like I had to go get index cards. I had to go get washi tape. I had to go get everything. Even these, eyelets things. So really, not too bad of a deal. All right. Really could use an extra set of hands here. Okay, here we go. Please be straight. I cannot believe that one's straight too. Whew. Lord. All right. So let's shove this through there. There we go. Holy Bertoli. Okay. So we got scrapbook paper, stamps. I coffee dyed this, stamps. That was previously coffee dyed when I started. This I had printed at the right before the video, but I stamped that on the video. This is that Dollar Tree little kids paper. They sell a whole pack of it for $1. This you watched me tear out of the music book and cut down to right size. I stamped. Made this. I cut that with scissors. That pocket. That was graph paper I stamped. Oh, the guest check is in upside down. Do you believe that? Look, the butterfly's upside down. The guest check is upside down. Sue, I told you, I still do it to this day. I still, dang it. Dang it. Yep, I made all these little, I cut these, I trimmed the corners, I stamped everything, I put paper on the back, I edged every, what do you call it, hit all the edges with ink. I did all that on the video. So I think that's really good time. And I got that dang thing upside down. Always check. That's what I said. I said to you, always check. Did I not? I love these flourish stamps. Aren't those cool? Those are that big. People don't look at those stamps like they should, but a stamp that big, you can do that with, And those little, I love these Inkadinkadoo stamps. Signature number 2. Again, coffee stain paper, more Inkadinkadoo stamps in red. Here's some graph paper. Here's some scrapbook paper, not cardstock. Here's a page out of the seed catalog that I made into a pocket. We could stick something in here, I guess. Some of this leftover. We could stick some of this leftover paper in here, right? For later use. And it's a double-sided pocket. So, and then there's some more of that kindergarten paper, another piece of graph paper. This I glued on, aged the envelope with red, stamped these little flourishes again. Tiny stamp that people don't see the potential of until you see it in action. Yeah. Made some cards. There's a guest check. Let's turn this over. So the guest check is facing up. Edged all this in red. Put this little butterfly. I attached that with the tiny attacher, right? And then that was what I cut that butterfly out of. I just used the negative space to cover the staple. Stamped that, glued that. That's not really glued down all the way, is it? Oh, well, I'll glue it down later better when I embellish this. Then I've got the paper I put through the printer right before I started the video. Graph paper, that's the other half of the coffee stain paper. And the back of that cardstock. And then the last signature. More stamps in orange, more of the Inkadinkadoo stamps. Or just thin paper. Another flourish stamp that I love. Again, underestimated, I think, for its value. Made this out of this, right? Again, you got to look at your stamps differently. And then we made this out of 2 envelopes. And some of the leftover scraps. More stamps. This is the same stamp that is up here. It's just this little half circle. Half doily or stained glass window or whatever. The other half that coffee paint. And then we made a waterfall on the back for all kinds of little notes, whatever they may be. And we edged each one. We taped them down 1 inch apart and edged each one on that second line with washi tape. And then I just trimmed it off on the edge. And that is it. And this is a dollar store placemat. And I will show you what I made this out of. This is this. This is a placemat. Normally they cost $1. And I got it for 50 cents because they were closing out these from the summer, right? So I bought several. I bought that one. That one's a really thick textured one. This one is a little bit different. I bought one of these and 2 or 3 of these. Yeah, I got several of these. I think these are really cute with the pineapple. I forgot to ask Maria if she wanted one. I think she's pretty, I think she likes pineapples, but I don't know. I get mixed up on who likes. I know she loves flamingos. So, little mini journal start to finish in one night, except for the decorating. And you guys saw me make the tassel with 2 buttons and a formerly ugly bead, a bulb pin, and a tassel from Hobby Lobby. A faux suede tassel. So, pretty productive night, I would say. I'm thinking. Let's push that down. That'll be like that. So kind of cool. Now I need some sort of closure. So we do have to do one more thing. And that is we have to make some sort of band for this thing because it's bugging me. It wants to flip open. So here we go. Let me see what do I got? I've got I know. One of these has got to work. So let's see what we got in here. What, dog? Now he wants back in. He wants out. He wants in. He wants out. He wants in. He's a maniac. I wonder if this yellow one would stretch that far. Some of these are real stretchy and some of these are real cheap and not stretchy. So, let's see. Let's just give it a whirl. Let's try a hair tie just for the sake of it. Unbelievable. Do you believe that? Dollar Tree hair tie in yellow to match. There we go. There's our closure. Never underestimate a good hair tie. Am I going to decorate it? I don't know. I think they're probably going to take this down, but I kind of don't care. I mean, because you know what? I don't get paid for any of this. But I've heard your videos aren't allowed to be over 3 hours. I don't know if that's true. Do you know if that's true? Hold on, ladies. I have to let my dog in and visit the ladies' room. I will be right back. I will be very quick. Very quick. And then we'll look it up. I'll just Google it when I get back. Okay, Mr. Impatient. For heaven's sakes. Alrighty. You know what I should do? I should probably stop the video and restart it if I'm going to decorate it. I remember Lisa was live for, I don't know if that video was deleted or not. No, during her, I know. Well, she stopped and started it every few hours. That ended up turning into like 3 videos. I do kind of want to decorate it now. I don't know. Are you going to come back if I start a new video? Sue, are you going to bed or are you going to be up? You well? Well, baby, I'll just do some decorating. I'm not really tired. You know what? I got so off whack. You know, I work nights anyway, so I'm always a little off whack when it comes to sleep schedules. But I got so off whack yesterday, staying up so long. And Thad always says, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you stay awake that long. But I just had so much to do. I didn't really have a choice in the matter. So I told him, you know, it's not that I wanted to stay up. It's just that's how it ended up, you know. But yeah, now I got to put this journal stuff away. We should make another journal, though. We should make one, like, since this is warm colors, we should make a sister to this in cool colors with this as the cover. Wouldn't that be pretty? All those pinks and purples and blues. Or this. I love this. Then we're kind of limited to just, I don't know, there's gray in here. And there's like a lime green. And there is several greens in here. But I think this one would probably be our best bet. I should do a part 2 and make a set, make a twin. You will? Oh, it said 8 hours. Wow. Well, I do kind of want to stop it anyway and keep going. I think when people see oh my God, is everything okay? Is everything okay at your house? Oh, you know what? I seen your Instagram post. Is that you? That was you. What's your Instagram name? Your Instagram name doesn't match that, does it? Are you, I can't think now. I gotta look at my Instagram. Did you post a picture? Pictures? It is Crafty Beginnings on Instagram? What am I thinking? Did you post pictures on Instagram of your yard? Why do I not see that? No, I don't see it. I don't know how to work it. I swear I'm terrible at this. I don't know how to work Instagram, for God's sakes. Oops. Yes, I'm fine. Yes, it was you. Right outside my house. Y'all, this is the street I live on. I did see that. Oh my God. Oh, girly. Are you safe? Do you have everything you need? I'm on IG. I'm Dana's making a mess again. In fact, I think I commented on, well, no, I didn't comment on that. Somebody else is flooding too. You know, my cousin's funeral is today in Louisiana and I couldn't get down. I tried to make arrangements and either I couldn't get a flight back for work or I couldn't afford it. And or I couldn't get I could get back. Like if I took the trip I could afford, I couldn't get back to work. If I took the other flight, I couldn't afford it. So either way, I couldn't go to her funeral. And that's in Louisiana today. And I was watching the news and I thought, oh, jeez. Oh no, I'm not. But you know, I thought about that last night. I kept thinking, if I leave now, I can be there in time for the funeral. And you know, by like 2 a.m., just this sadness came over me. And I was like, you know what? It's too late now. Even if I got on a plane right now, I may not be able to, get my act together and get my everything I needed together, even if I had a plane ticket. Anyway, I hate that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and stop this video just for the sake of not leaving it on so long. That the water came inches to being inside. Oh my God. Is it starting to recede now? Is it past you, or is it still is it sitting there? I haven't looked at the radar lately. I mean, obviously you have internet. That's good. Do you have electricity right now? I assume. I guess you wouldn't be on your phone if you didn't have electricity, or your YouTube, because that would run down your battery fast. But well, I'm going to restart this video then. And we're going to decorate the little journal. How's that? We need a name for it. What is it? The flower journal? Well, yeah, let's just call it the flower journal, because I'm probably going to end up putting a bunch of flowers in it anyway. Or fall flower journal. The only flower so far is zinnia, but right. Thank God. Radar is okay. Water is receding. Jeez. Okay, I'm going to be right back too. Ladies, I'm going to end this and I'm going to come back with a new live in just a minute. Okay? So, come back and see me and we'll decorate this journal. We'll make some fun ephemera. Okay? All right. Okay. Hope to see you in the next one.